The boy, what's up? How's it going, bro? A little bit tired. Finished up work today. Managed the coffee shop. And open and close. Oh, bro's grilling. What are you grilling today? Yes, sir. I appreciate you coming through, bro. I gotta warm up a little bit, bro. I played Helldivers all day yesterday. I didn't do any of this. Yesterday, I made Momofuku pork shoulder. I took a pork shoulder and I cured it 2 days ago. I salt and sugar cured it, and let it sit for 24 hours. And then after 24 hours, I took it out and I put it in the oven for 9 hours. Then I let it rest outside of the oven, 9 hours at 225, so super low heat. And then after that, I pulled it out, let it rest for just a second, and I slathered it up in a brown sugar and orange blossom honey mixture. And then I turned it up to 400 from there. And yeah. Louis Angel. The point of this game is just to trick and have fun. It's multiplayer, so you can play with friends and stuff if you have people to play with. But yeah, you just try to. Yeah, Terrible Gainer. This is the Skate 3, but it's parkour. Let me put the name in there. Yo, brought some burgers. Yo, Hail Satan. More, are you talking about the guy from Dragon Ball Z? Mr. Satan? Thanks for coming through, by the way, Money. Appreciate you. Always love it when money comes my way. They call him Hercule too. Hercule. Oh, I should get my Dragon Ball hat actually. Oh. Yeah, just moving, bro. It's actually on Steam only right now, but there is going to be a console and PlayStation release. The devs have confirmed that. So when the game is all the way ready, then they'll put it out on console and stuff. This is technically still early access. Money, this is the default one. I can switch at any time. I can switch all the time, actually. Everybody always comes in here and comments on the race of the character, and it's like, what do you? Why can't you be a normal person, bro? They stopped adding games to Xbox One. Yeah, I understand. They got the Series X and S and stuff. But they're supposedly Xbox is getting Steam support pretty soon. Ah, yuck. Skylord, the game is Storer Parkour Pro. It's a pretty chill parkour game. You just kind of do your thing. Oh. How much is it? It is 25 bucks, 26 with the tax. So like 26 bucks. But they're currently updating, like the devs are active. You can go to their Discord and talk to them in pretty decent capacity as well. So they're not like just completely shut off, give us your money, we're not doing anything. There's mod support and stuff. I'm probably gonna get on the modded maps in a little while. Well, you know what? Just for that, I'm going to play as that guy, and I'm going to ban you. We don't accept racism here. If the game will give it to me. There we go. You are banned. Sorry, we don't tolerate racism here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Juke. Buddy, you look good today as well. Kolja, thanks for coming. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, man, I can't put up with that stuff. If y'all have ever come to my chat before, which I know a lot of you guys who are here right now have, then you know I love all peoples on an individual basis. I take all cultures and religions as food for thought, and then I take the individual people from within those cultures and religions and judge them on their merit and their presence. Not everything's merit-based. You can just be a nice person. That's merit enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. But yeah, the terrible gamer. I bet you're a good gamer, actually. You're probably just being humble, but this game is pretty cool. For 25, 26 bucks, it's not bad. And like I said, there's like mod support and stuff that makes it really good. But they're also gonna update it and stuff. Supposedly we got trains coming. We should have like a run from the cop system and like more actual run creation. They're considering, I don't know how seriously, but they're considering a map editor too. Nice little run there. Let's see if I can actually hit it this time. Oh, that's a dive roll into that, didn't. I understand, terrible gamer. You're setting yourself up there. I like the idea. I've got another idea for content. I'm not sure if you guys would be interested, but oh yeah, blink jump, bro. With a map editor, this would be incredible. It's just, can they make a map editor run well enough with the team that they have, and like on Unreal Engine 5, is it going to be optimized enough? Blech. Oh yeah, every time I get hurt, I switch. That's what it is. Used to knock around with Urban Free Flow back in the day. Oh hell yeah. I love how there's so many different names for it too. Because some people call it free run, some people call it like you said, urban free flow, or like flowing. Other people call it tracing, and of course there's always parkour. And then other people just call it practicing movement. It's so interesting to see like all the different ways that people talk about it. Oof. I need to stick that, jump here, grab that, climb up, flip over, hit my head. Yeah, I understand. Injuries are rough. As you get older, those injuries become less and less worth it too. Because when you're young, you can just be like, whatever. But as you get older, you have to weigh, like, if I'm hurt, Am I gonna be able to work still? Like, could I get sick? Is this gonna be long term? Is this gonna cause complications down the road? So I quit doing parkour for the most part. I still do a little bit here and there, and like I practice some calisthenic type exercises. However, I quit the dangerous thing of parkour and went to do MMA instead. So now I just get punched and punch people and wrestle and grapple instead of fighting. I mean, instead of doing parkour. Oh, Valkyr? Heck yeah, bro. I remember the days of just running around all day, man. I used to have to wear freaking gloves because I just tear up my hands so much until I built calluses. Oh, how are you gonna go for a lazy vault on that, bro? That's rough, buddy. I want to hit this Lachey really bad. Okay, not too terrible. Oh, this pole is kind of fun to play with. I had friends who did parkour and you skated. We'd run the streets on boards and bikes and dudes just flipping around. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Do I have a good drugs? I sell a legal drug called caffeine. I actually manage a coffee shop. I'm your local legal drug dealer. Bit of a pothead, a coffee pothead. I got what you need, brother, and I can serve it in a million delicious ways. Karma, this is the Storer game. S-T-O-R-R-O-R. You spelled it right. It's pretty fun little parkour game. Anybody who said this is clunky just hasn't really put time into it, because IMO, it's real. It feels authentic. Like the way that you stick stuff and the tricks all have kind of a relative investment as far as like how much you have to lock into each move and dedicate time to each move, where it just feels pretty natural to the movements. Not floaty, it's really heavy. And that's what I like about it. The characters have weight. And also you can do manual flips, which means you can do like that, and it actually feels satisfying instead of pressing a button to flip. Yeah, man. 2007 is early, bro. You were on it pretty early. Yeah, man. You know what's crazy? I had a story. You can look up this guy who I met actually, because I was on a university campus climbing around on some buildings and doing some parkour, and I had my headphones in, so I didn't notice the guy come up on the roof. But there basically a police officer appeared on the roof that I had climbed up, and I was scared, terrified, thought I was gonna get arrested and all that. But it turned out bro was just like, "Hey man, what are you doing up here?" And I was like, "Oh, sir, I'm just doing parkour, you know, getting some exercise." And he said, can I join?" And we ended up doing parkour together. Turns out that cop, this amazing acrobat gymnast, as well as a law enforcement officer, but bro went on to become a stuntman, and he even performed in Avengers, like the Avengers movies. One of the guys who helped train me did that. The other guy is a military instructor, and his whole thing was teaching wrestling and other techniques, mainly hand-to-hand combat techniques, to soldiers. It's pretty cool. George, I like having feet. If I didn't have feet, I think I'd be pretty sad. And yeah, in America we do feet, not kilometers, so that's about the extent at which I fuck with feet. We're friends on Facebook. I mean, he's a whole like grown-ass man with a family and stuff, so I don't bother him too much. anymore. But you know, I follow along with all my peeps. The way I am is like, I usually won't bother people, but I'm almost always down to hang out. And if people need help or ever call on me for anything, they know they can count on me to help them out. And I learn a lot of skills, and I try to always be as versatile as possible, have tools and utility that I can offer to people. Part of that is because, like, when I was younger, you know, there were a lot of situations where I like couldn't help, and I always felt useless. And so now, as an adult, I never want to feel that feeling of being caught out and not being able to do anything. So I've become a jack of all trades, if you will. Crown Invictus, it is Thor Parkour Pro. Subway Surfer IRL, yeah, pretty much. It is Thor Parkour Pro. It's on Steam. It will come to PC and Xbox eventually, according to the devs. Nice. And it is $26. Purposely provoke cops and they got pissed to chase me. Guess the ankle injury was karma. Yeah, I mean, although it's hilarious and I've definitely done it, it's always risky messing with cops. If they deserve it, they deserve it. Because some cops are pigs, but some of these guys are just people trying to, you know, get through their day. So be careful. Just be careful with it. I'm not against a good prank if it's a good prank. But there's a fine line between pranks and harassment. I'm sure you were fine. We had a cop that really harassed us. He was a bike cop. He got demoted from being a regular patrol guy, and he became a bike cop. And yeah, we called him Rat Face because he had a really pointy nose and like a really whiskery mustache. Have you know it is Thor Parkour Pro? And bro straight up looked like a rat, and he'd always like trying to dig in our business like a freaking rat, bro. But he would chase us around on his bike, and of course, like, he's not gonna get up on the building, so we could get away from him. But also, it's just like, bro, do you have nothing better to do? And honestly, he probably didn't. He got demoted to bike cop. Okay, that was a sick cliche. Yo, that was actually pretty smooth, not gonna lie. That was pretty smooth, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro. Big. Nah, this game is pretty good. It's pretty solid. I don't have a lot of other crazy stories doing parkour. I mean, like, I did a bunch of cool stuff. We hosted a couple jams for the tribe. The tribe was a pretty big group. I don't know if they still do anything. Yeah, bro got demoted to bike cop because I'd seen him in a car, but eventually he like never had a car again. That's interesting, Pro. Maybe it's a promotion. I don't know. Thing is, I used to see him driving around in his car, and then at a certain point, we never saw him on a car again. It was only on a bike. That's cool though. I don't actually know a lot about law enforcement. So I'm open to be proven or to be told differently, to be corrected. Ankle injury might have been permanent because every now and then, sometimes when you're walking, running, randomly hurts. I mean, did you get it checked out, like X-rayed and stuff? Because if it was really bad, like, you might have like bone. If it was like a fracture, you could have like bone fragments that are just like moving around. But it could be as benign as like just like a torn muscle. or something like that that you can heal pretty easily. Current plays, what's up? How's it going? K-Sub. This game is called Storer Parkour Pro. STORROR. It's a pretty, I'd say, hardcore parkour sim. As far as parkour sims go, and like comparing it to something like Rooftops and Alleys. Oh, that's a terrible dash fault. Cat pass, roll, up, side flip, roll. Gainer. Oh, teleport. That was a crazy teleport. I've never experienced that one. Don't try this at home. Steven, you're right. You will, in fact, die. Let's go up to the crane. I'm feeling the crane. Yeah, K-Sub, it's fun. It's 26 bucks for the early access. It is an early access, so the full version should release sometime, supposedly next year, when all the updates and everything's been tested. So I understand if you want to wait until then and see what the game has to offer. But I will say, for what it is, it's pretty interesting, and it already does support mods. So there are custom maps. You can make custom clothes. Even the marker that I use is a custom marker. Instead of having like a triangle floating above my head and getting in the way of clips, I've got like some footprints modded in so that it doesn't actually like invade the screen. I see you first. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Can I do something really hard? Kaden 182. What are you trying? Joshua, thanks, bro. I'm feeling kind of slim. The goal of the game, in a furry costume. That's crazy, bro. In a furry costume? I'm not a furry, bro. While I'm all for people doing what they want, I'm not part of the furry community at all. I actively avoid it at all costs. It's one of the few things that I'm not open to, because I am open to a lot. Hi, Pro. What's up? You look like I came out of the womb fully grown. Javas, that's a common sentiment. Most people say I look like 10 and 50 at the same time. It's kind of wild. But I'll take it, bro. Just like one of my favorite fighters, Brandon Moreno, Babyface Assassin. Babyface Assassin. That guy's a badass. Josh McCloskey, it is just endless parkour for now. So the thing is, this is pre-alpha, or not pre-alpha. It's like early access. So they're constantly working on updates. There are time trials actually already built in, and there's a leaderboard in the Discord too. So you could definitely make a name there. Yeah, that's how I feel, Terrible Gamer. Actually, somebody was throwing away a stuffed animal. It's like a giant triceratops or something in the neighborhood. There's a lot of kids in the neighborhood that I just moved into. But I could have sworn, dude, that shit looked like just like a dude in a fursuit just fucking unconscious on the side of the road. Name a car for an edit, Kingdom of Andnia. I have an NC Miata, but I want you to do the Mercedes 190E. Mercedes 190E. It's not on Xbox. No, unfortunately, not yet. But it's not on PlayStation yet either. It's just on Steam. Pack of keys. I don't know. I don't like any of those say this hints, because people try to bait me to say inappropriate things, and then like they're like, haha, I got you to say something really bad. And it's like, bro, I'm not trying to spread any negative vibes or talk bad on nobody. Your boy is just trying to spread peace, love, and positivity. XD from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Ahmed, thanks for coming through, bro. I really appreciate you stopping by. Shout out Mexico. I just shouted out one of Mexico's boys, Brandon Moreno, the babyface assassin. He's one of my favorite fighters. Orange Ubara, yes, this is Unreal Engine 5. Yo, we here, Nensudes, welcome back, bro. Itachi, assassin baby. That's true, somebody else's babyface assassin. Assassin baby, that's right, Itachi. You got me. GP Sours, this is Store Parkour Pro, bro. Am I on nose nachos? Loco, no. I did have a little bit of caffeine before this, but I don't do hard drugs. I am known to drink a little bit from time to time, but I never have more than 2 drinks. I do like 1 if I'm out of the house, and then I do 2 if I'm at the house, max. Because I don't like hangovers, and I don't like losing control of myself. So that's why I don't do hard drugs. Yo, Orange Ubara, bro, somebody asked for like slow fall physics, so I'll do that here in a second. But bro, check out the slow-mo on this. Let me go to a gray shirt guy, because the gray shirt shows off like all the details the best, I think. But I mean, like, come on, the animations on the clothes are so good, bro. Lol, this is called Storer Parkour Pro. STORROR. Storer. Yeah, this shit's nuts. Like, the physics on it are just crazy. I love it. Also, like, you can just do this. And just have freaking Death Dive Simulator. Oh god. Not bad. Game is 2 out of 10 in current state. Basil, I disagree. I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10. And like 7 is just pure physics. Or like 6 is physics. 7, you get an extra point for just looking good and having like nice physics. I mean, like closed physics too. Having mod support is nice. But the big thing it's missing is like goals, objectives, and more interactives. Because the parkour itself is phenomenal. There's not a better feeling parkour game as far as like accuracy. Other games may have like what appears visually smoother, but they don't have the flow that this game has. Maybe Mirror's Edge has like good flow, but the thing is, like, Mirror's Edge is just so curated. It's so hard to get actually creative in Mirror's Edge because like the movements are so restricted. You have to interact with certain set pieces certain ways. In this one, you can almost do whatever you want at any time. And like there's a weight to it that other games don't have. Orange Ubara, see, I say this is Skate, like the Skate video game. But Rooftops and Alleys is a lot like Tony Hawk's. Because Tony Hawk's is a lot of like, okay, I want to do a kickflip, so I'm going to press the kickflip button. In Skate, like you have to toggle, and you have to like actually do a scoop input to do your kickflip, right? In this, if I want to do a corkscrew, I have to actually hit like a scoop input. And if I want to do a 360 vault or a reverse vault, I have to do the same kind of input. Let me see if I can hit the vault one time. There you go. So there's actual like inputs that are skill based and timing based versus like, okay, I want to grind, so I press the grind button. They're both pretty close comparisons, but in like Rooftops and Alleys, you press flip button and your character flips. In this, it's you can manually flip. So for example, like in a game like Rooftops and Alleys, if I want to flip, I have to complete the front flip, and then I can queue another front flip, and then I can queue another front flip, and then I can queue another front flip. In this game, because I can do anything at any time, and I can kind of like animation and frame cancel, I can tuck straight into a side tuck, straight into a layout, and like cancel and reverse momentum mid animation. And I think that's what really sells this game, is all the different canceling, because the moves flow into each other because the moves don't have to end. The moves can literally begin mid other move seamlessly. And I think that's what really sells it. But that's my analysis of it. What do I know? Bro, don't splat, I do splat. Yo, the store is sick. K-Sub, you can play with others. You can directly join and invite your friends. And if you have modded maps, you can even play multiplayer on modded maps together already. As long as everybody has the same mods. I was playing on the Assassin's Creed 2 Florence map with my homie last night for just a little bit. Jump, 360 jump, front flip jump. Yeah. FC Biker, yeah, it's just a chill game, bro. It's just a chill game. That's all it is. Let's climb up that. Gainer? Okay, I'm gonna climb up to the roof this time. And then we're gonna hit a dash vault down into the wall slide. There we go. Up. And then I'm gonna break some stuff. Snow Kitten, it is in early access still. So they either just finished an update and they're gonna roll it out soon, or they're working on the most recent update. They were talking about it in the Discord as late as yesterday. Or as recently as yesterday, so they're working on it. A lot of it is the character accuracy and adding more tricks and stuff, because they want this game to be insane, right? The devs want you to have some cool shit, but it's a matter of making it all work together and still feel natural without like betraying the spirit of the parkour. Harrison Cook, I can go all the way down to the ground. Yep. You get more points for a gainer or a gain Eiger. Gain. I know what you're trying there, but I actually enunciate things so that doesn't work. Amy Lee, what's up, bro? I mean, ma'am. Miss. Shoddy, if you will. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming back. Quadra Ridley, this is in fact just for PC right now. However, the devs have officially stated that there will be PlayStation and Xbox support. Can I flip without tucking? Kind of. You have to lay out. So that's like a flip without a tuck. Right now, you can like round off, but you can't back handspring or like just straight up flip. Right now, you have to tuck. Unless you lâché. If you lâché, you don't have to tuck. Sean, the game is called Storer Parkour Pro. STORROR. Quadri Ridley? Yeah, bro. I don't know why you picked Ridley per se, but I'm a Metroid fan, and Ridley is one of the bosses in that game. I have the Samus cannon behind me, actually. Muhammad Ali, is that the real Muhammad Ali? There are no guns available. I don't know if they're ever going to add like real combat to this game, but you can, if your homies are in here, you can drop kick your homies. So there is a drop kick mechanic, and it does knock people down, and you can shoulder tackle people and like knock them down. So there is a little bit of interaction, and the cops will knock you off. There's not fall damage, but you do get negative point score for like hitting stuff. Now, there might be a mode in the future, but again, this is just like, this is early access, so I don't know what plans they have for like the actual game part of it. I think right now they have the physics pretty good. Always room for refinement, but right now, I think they have the physics decently. They just need to actually like make the game portion of it, if that makes sense. Because like a simulation is quite different from a game. Like Assetto Corsa hardly feels like you're playing a game. It feels more like you're driving a car. If you have like damage and all the wear and temperature and stuff on. Yo, that was a crazy side tuck gainer. Does it work in Steam Deck? It probably runs on Steam Deck. It's UE5, so, and you can get it on Steam, so it'll probably run on Steam Deck. Can I cork? You can cork. You can cork. In fact, cork, and you can chain cork, and you can cork off of stuff. I got you, Oscar. Don't worry, bro. Landon, buddy, you look good. Zachary, thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. What's the car in your picture, Zachary? I'm a bit of a car guy. What's that? What's the car in your picture there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now, it's basically like a parkour tech demo. But they are turning it into a game, right? It is supposed to be a game, so. How are those store lads involved in this? From what I understand, they've contributed as far as the concepts and consulting. It's their branding, and I think, from what I understand, some of the guys are modeled after the guys. So, that's what I'd say. Ford GT? Heck yeah, bro. I have a Ford engine. I have a Ford engine in my house. It's in my garage right now. It's a 2.0 Duratec. It's in my NC Miata. Can you believe the 2006 to 2014 model Miata actually came with a Ford engine? Top Killer, of course I remember you, bro. Is this mocap? The animations are crazy. See, I think the store guys have helped with like mocapping and stuff, but I think it's a combination of mocap and physics, and like heavily like tuned physics, because there's like a level of stickiness to this game that like Rooftops and Alleys just doesn't have as far as ledge interaction. This game is very accurate on like what you can climb and what you can't climb. Now there are glitches and bugs to that, and that's why it's in early access, so they can work that stuff out. Oh, I can't. Oh, that worked. Wow. Ow. But yeah, I think it's very, very, very good, very well done. I'd have to actually ask further what hand the store guys had in it. AMMA, 18 or Bulma? That is a tough question. Pink Edge, buddy, you look good. I do like climbing a little bit. I'm gonna say I'm an incredible climber, but no blood for injuries yet. I don't know if they're gonna do that, bro. Ponce, you can play multiplayer, and you can kind of do races and stuff. This behind me right here, this is a time trial. I haven't really done a lot with the time trials, but you can in fact play multiplayer and like race and stuff, and you can shoulder tackle and drop kick each other. Oh, bro, the spread for the splat would be awful. Bulma or 18? That's such a hard question. Personally, like, I'm an Android 18 because I like blondes, but I like really all girls who are nice people, kind, compassionate, attractive, and you can be attractive in a lot of ways. So there's more than one way to a man's heart. Yeah, bro. Thank you so much, Pam. I appreciate you coming through, bro. Whatever you got going on, I wish and pray success for you as well. Hope it all works out for you, buddy. Somebody asked me to jump all the way to the ground. I did that earlier, but you can go on the ground and actually like you can run around. I forgot to just show that off. It's not just die as soon as you hit the ground like I've been doing. I agree. They should add a wingsuit to this game since they added so much verticality and they intend to keep the verticality. I think a wingsuit would do wonders in this game, bro. Brantley Champion, thanks for coming through. This is called Storer Parkour Pro. Owen, thank you for coming through. Thanks for chatting, bro. Buddy, you look good. Urban Shadow, it's called Storer Parkour Pro. Ruby01, they're working on character mods right now. as far as it stands, the only thing that I know people have done is change the clothing. So they've changed the texture on the shirt. But this game is super moddable, because like, if you look at my feet right now, there's like this glowing set of footprints. That is actually a mod, because the default arrow for the game is actually this arrow here that's on the ground. It just floats above your head. But the game is super moddable. So, Steven Skiba, you don't see any product placement. The shirt is product placement. The game is the brand and the group. If you look at it, STORROR, that is actually like the brand. They're a bunch of UK parkour guys. They're actually insane, bro. You should give them a follow. They deserve a lot of love. Oh, I did the thing again where the camera doesn't line up effectively. I don't know why it does this. There we go. Okay. You can change the camera placement, I guess. Yeah, like, it's not huge. It's not like they're plastering store all over the walls, but it is like their game, right? That is the idea. But I think, like, as far as parkour goes, like, those are guys to be trusted as to like have good movement and actually like be good at what they do, and then also have like a good vibe and like keep up like kind of the culture. They got a good thing going. Gabriel Johnson, Store Parkour Pro. Central content. I streamed Helldivers 2 all day yesterday, bro. Are those Supra taillights? Those are Supra taillights. This is it is a Toyota. It's like a freaking Corolla coupe with Supra taillights. That's kind of crazy. Can you vault cars? I think so. Maybe. Not these cars. You can vault the stationary ones. The cars are kind of an afterthought in this game. You can, like, jump on them and ride them if I don't, like, fuck up. There we go. I don't play Apex pretty much at all, but I do play a little bit of Warzone. I used to play Apex, like, way back in the day. Ruby, yeah, you can just shove cars, actually. For shit, shout out. Buddy, you look good today. Thanks for coming through. No Scope Violence, what's up? Yo, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's hit some more parkour for the people, for the folks back home. Not controls. New reach. Here we go. Let's hit the pole, actually. Yeah, you can pole slide down and stuff. You can actually run up. This game lets you stride effectively, and you have to manually stride too. It's not like Rooftops and Alleys where you just hold a button. And that's what really makes this game satisfying, is when you did something, you actually did something. There is no like, oopsie, I just made something sick happen. It's like, you press the button, and like, the sickest thing you can do is like a standing cork, I guess. No Scope Violence, it's called Store Parkour Pro. Tierra, yeah, I was just hitching a ride. Khaled, it's called Store Parkour Pro. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Like, I don't hate people, right? I'm not gonna, like, discriminate against you unless, like, you're in the wrong place, wrong time, as far as the furry stuff goes. Otherwise, like, do your own thing in your own space, bro. It's all you. I'm not worried about it. I usually don't think about it. That's freaking hilarious. I gotta post that clip. That's hilarious. In the store chat. That's definitely a fun one. Yo, somebody's chatting in my Discord? What's up? Wilco Gaines. One of those is correct, and I want to say it's Wilco Gaines. You're probably a buff, dude. Thanks for coming, bro. Appreciate it. Coming by, bro. Appreciate it. Top 3 games, Gabriel Johnson. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions. Metal Gear Solid 3. And Kirby's Adventure. I know I put 4, but like, Final Fantasy Tactics, Kirby's Adventure, Metal Gear Solid. I love those games. Yo, Tachi, what's up? You're sitting on my Discord, right? I appreciate you coming through. I saw your chat earlier. I don't know if I effectively addressed you, but I saw you come in. I appreciate you. Yeah, the physics are actually insane, bro. It's not even they just look insane. Like, they're good too. They feel good. They feel right. And this game also, like, one of my favorite parts of this game is you don't just die if you fall like a decent distance. Rooftops and alleys, your character would just die if you fell that far. But this game will let you like fall a decent distance. Not that distance, but a decent distance without just dying, right? And I think that really helps with the flow. Good. Low stress. That's what I said was one of the keys to looking young in your age like I do. Low stress, good sleep. Alexis, what's up? I'm not oiling up unless you oil up first. Pixar didn't happen. But thanks for coming through stream, buddy. You look good. Steven, you can go anywhere you can see. So right now, I could literally go to the horizon if I wanted to. But the thing is, they haven't developed the entire space. They're just working. They're working on it. Mr. Swisher, this game is called Sora Parkour Pro. It's not a big deal. Yo, everybody's freaking diddying up in my chat right now. Pause. Let's chill with the oil. Yeah, Mr. Swisher, don't worry, bro. Ask me anything. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Now, my response is gonna be proportional to your question, but if it's something so simple, bro, don't worry about it. Why would I get mad at you for asking a valid question? Bro. Num 7. Maybe for like 10k. 10k. I'll oil up with some suntan oil and go lay out by the pool. Yeah, Tachi, my weekend's been pretty good. Just been streaming, of course. Been playing the game. On the weekends, you know, I work the coffee shop. I think you saw my latte art in there, so you saw me pour up. That's something I like to do on the weekends. Like, I have another job, and I don't necessarily need the money, but, you know, it's, like, nice to have the money for it. But, I wouldn't die without doing the coffee. I just love it so much. Okay, so I made it all the way down, made it all the way back up. Let's see if I can go further this time, and a different route. Oh, just miss. Actually, can I do, like, a jump off, like, 180 or something? Or, like... Can I 360 jump off the pole? That would be crazy. No, you can't 360 jump off. So maybe like... Can I... Okay, I gotta actually grab the pole this time. Grab the pole. Roll. Okay, can I tuck off of that? Can I jump off of that? You can. So... Okay, nope, that's not happening. Void Castle? This game is called Sora Parkour Pro. Yo, you'll pay? Oil up? Landon Kimbrough? I was talking about subs, not money. But if you can source a Mercedes SL500 from the years 90 to 2001 that I will freaking oil up, bro. Don't worry. I want the Mercedes. That's why I want money. That's why I want the money at all. You see that? I survived that slide, bro. That was sick. That was sick. I lived that. Yasser, I think I've seen you in my chat before. Maybe when I was doing Helldivers. But I think I remember the name Yasser. The point of the game is just to have fun, do some parkour. I think I can double Kong this. Yeah. Lay in the grass. Double gainer into upside down, pole slide, triple cork out. I cannot triple cork out. And I cannot slide upside down, but I can double gainer into pole slide if I do it right. Let me see here. Let me see if I can hit that actually. Let's go. I did hit the double backflip pole slide. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you. Character creation plan or just pre-made? Right now it's just pre-made, but mods will let you change textures on shirts and stuff so far, and they're working on character mods, so at least somebody's working on character mods in the Discord. Is that the kid from Real Steel? Fear the cheat, bro. Lamau. No, it's not him. But I like Real Steel. I also like robots. B Parks, appreciate it. I did my best for you. I did my best. I can only work within the confines of the game. But if they add that trick, bro, straight up, I would do it for you. Also, people are working on custom tricks. Because as long as you know the measurements for what they should be confined within, then you can generate tricks for this. Marcos, what's up? Gabriel Johnson. I am 29. I'm 29 years of age. Oh, that was terrible. Let's put the nuts on there, bro. 30k oil up. Let me check. Let me check one time. Let me check one time. Almost Roro. You got a fancy check mark, bro. Yeah, we not at 30k yet, brother. David, what's up? Are the girls available to play as Steven? Right now, no. And I think the biggest reason that there's not like a lot of customized characters and stuff is because it is store. So the guys, from what I understand, if they're not directly, they're loosely based off of the actual guys from the YouTube channel. Because this game actually is like based off of a YouTube channel that does parkour. It's like a group of guys who do parkour. So that's like what this game is based from, or like co-developed, or in some part, you know. Misery? I don't know what you mean by that. But if you're being racist, I will ban you. Misery, if you don't denounce racism, I might have to ban you, bro. Does it cook on stream? Bro, we have cooked on stream. We have cooked on stream. It's been fun. It's been fun. But the thing I like the most about it, Almost Roro, is like it's pretty low investment, and like I'm good enough at this point, and like I've done real life parkour, so I can kind of make it natural. But the big thing is like I don't have to think too much about it, so I can talk to you guys. As far as how long have I been doing YouTube, I've only been at this for like 7 months. Xavier, this game is called Store Parkour Pro. It is $26 on Steam. But yeah, this game lets me like kind of interact with chat a lot, and that's what I like. Yeah, Almost Roar, we're doing our best. I'm actually like a Helldivers creator who started out on Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero is when I first made videos, and then I stopped, and I wasn't like super serious about it. Don't get me wrong. I made a TikTok just for Sparking Zero, started from zero, and I had a video do over 1 million views. Soul Red. We don't do drugs here. The other thing too, Steven, and anybody else who's like looking at the price and being like, I don't know. This is an early access, so there are going to be more updates. If you go to their Discord, you can actually like go and talk to the devs. They will confirm that they're working on updates and that they're coming very soon. And you can see the progress. They have a decent track record of delivering a little bit of update, but they're of the mindset like rather do one big update than a bunch of small ones. All right, Misery, you're getting banned. Goodbye. The spinning jump is so sick, bro. The spinning jump, you can just like, you can also stand too and do standing jumps. That's something that's like unique about this game as opposed to some other parkour games, I think. Yo, Mario Kart on and the Switch too. That's awesome, bro. I want to Switch too so bad. Cool kid. I can't do this, but come on, do it. What do you mean? Saturn, if you say, bruh, you better mean N as in like nuggets, chicken nuggets. You better be denouncing chicken nuggets. It does not have a monkey skin, sorry, bro. It would be sick if they had like an actual like freaking ape or something, but wow, this is the first night that I've had like multiple racist people in here. Goodbye. I'm banning all the racist people. I don't put up with it, bro. I don't put up with it at all. Adios, all the racist people. The radio, what's up? How's it going? These big D nuggets. Polynesian sauce for your nuggets. Drake Brown, yeah, bro. Like, I'm here for a good troll. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind being the butt of a joke. However, racism is not a joke. There's a difference between like racist jokes that are like culturally themed, sure, stereotypes. That's a little bit different than like just actively being racist. User, why are you doing this, bro? Dang, I got a bunch of racist people in here, bro. Dries du Perez, it's not really an asset flat. The thing that's unique about this game is the physics. So, sure, like the graphics and everything is pretty basic UE5, but the real selling point is actually the way that you control the character, not there's like, that's not the game isn't you doing like random stuff in UE5. UE5 is just the vessel for these physics. It's pretty good, bro. Racist jokes is like cursing your native uncle from the Stone Age right now. I don't know. When we grew up, we used to just make fun of each other for everything. And gaming, it's actually not. Unfortunately. Landon, what's up? What's up? What can I do for you, Landon? Oil up and 60k and Mercedes? That's what I said, bro. Literally, it doesn't even have to be both conditions. If you get me an SL500, I will oil up. It's that simple. Like, I've never said anything racist, lol. I've never had ill intention when saying something towards somebody in that manner. I've never attempted to be racist. It's kind of a conscious thing. The difference between a good joke and a bad joke is intention, just like a prank. There's a fine line between harassment and playing a joke on somebody. What are you trying to prove, Ghost of Danny Boy? That's my question. Yeah, bro, the controls are good. Like the way you interact with things is nice. It's fairly precise. If you run into walls, you do fall down. It's not bad. It's not this bad. If you give me both, I'll do it, bro. Hop in the Discord. We'll link up. We'll link up. Yeah, but it's not good, bro. Like, so imagine, Ghost of Danny Boy. Here's my point, bro. Imagine you're just chilling, right? You're just chilling on your couch or something, right? Well, let's make this a little more public, like this, like a stream format, right? The thing is, they're just being annoying, bro. I don't have to put up with it. Like, you saying this also doesn't mean I have to put up with racism, bro. That's all, bro. That's all. I know they probably don't mean what they're saying, but also it's annoying. I'm trying to keep this a nice space for my viewers, where we don't have, like, just people just being dumb and rude on purpose. That's all. That's all. Landon, bro. I told you, dude. I don't even have oil. I have motor oil at my house, bro. I have car oil. I have gallons and gallons of motor oil, but I'm not putting that junk on my skin. Not willingly. Professor Bones, like, the only time I'm gonna ban you is if you're just blatantly being, like, not a normal person. Just, like... Normal people don't just come in here and just, like, or go into places and, like, the first thing you say to somebody is like, oh yeah, by the way, I hate this subset of people. Even if you're joking, bro. That's, like, bad joke. Yo, the radio. The game is called Store Parkour Pro. Landon, the link is on my channel, bro. Go click on the Discord link on my channel and we can chat it up, bro. The radio, my game setup, I have a 4070 Ti and an i9 1400. Or 14,000, 14K. It's pretty solid. I like it. It's a decent PC. Oh god. Let's hit a different spot. Let's hit a different spot. Now let's go to the helipad. Helipad. Is there an in-game soundtrack? The in-game soundtrack is pretty good, actually. I'll turn it on for a little bit. The thing is, there's just not a lot of songs on the in-game soundtrack. So it can get repetitive. That's why I've turned it off after, like, the first little bit. Let me see if it'll boot up that first person or that music. DBZUDON, not yet. I think maybe they'll add a first person view. I don't think it'd be that hard for them to. But they haven't got it yet. Backflip gainer onto something. I could definitely backflip gainer onto something, Valentine. Yeah, bro. I got you, radio. Here we go. Yeah, that's the in-game soundtrack. It's like some UK drill, but it's like soft UK drill. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, DBZUDON. I just like had a low-key type vibe going on. I usually put pretty non-obtrusive stuff on. Now when I play Helldivers, I turn it up a little bit. They have like a big area. So the big thing is like, if you look way off in the distance over there, that tower is a somewhere that I can go, that tall tower. And that crane right there is the crane that I was jumping off for like a bunch of runs over and over and over. Now it's also moddable. Yeah, Steven, the developers are British. If you look up their channel, it's the same name as the game, Store. They're actually pretty cool guys. I haven't watched a load of them, but from what I have watched, they're good at parkour and it's interesting. They have a good energy. Yeah, bro, anytime, Breeze to Breeze. How long can I play this? For hours, bro. Backflip gainer. Let me do a backflip gainer again. Backflip gainer. Backflip gainer. Just gainer. 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 Double gainer. Tuck. Tuck gainer. Double tuck gainer. Ugh. Stuck my foot in the ground. Pickles Cage. That's a great freaking name, bro. Pickle Fest was today as well. Some random girl came in the coffee shop today. I say random, not a random girl, a girl I know. She came in the coffee shop today, and I was like, hey, what's up? Nice shirt. That's a pickle all over. You got pickles all over your shirt. And she was like, yeah, I'm off to Pickle Fest. And I was like, alright. Another reason to not talk to this girl ever again. No, she's a sweet girl. She's a friend of mine. But she's a big freaking dork. Money mindset? I got you, bro. Corkscrew. That's for money mindset. For the money mindset. For the money mindset. For the money mindset. For the money mindset. Slow-mo. For the money mindset. Stuck. I got you, bro. Landon, bro. Nice. Thanks for coming through. Did you pop through on the Discord there? I had somebody pop in. Yo, we got some people in the Discord. Thanks all the people coming through. Appreciate y'all. Made maps. If these devs teamed up with Barrier 13, 2004's people, and made maps replicating Bell's parkour runs, good lord, that would slap. Drees do please. Not that many people actually, like, you would think more people know about that movie. I've seen both versions too. There's actually two versions of that same movie. I don't know if you're like 100% familiar, but there's one with a with Paul Walker, and then there's one with a bald French dude who's also like a martial artist and parkour guy. They're both badass, but for different reasons. Landon, I got Venmo. Although I got a download cash out, bro. Let me see what we got here. But yeah, Barrier 13 is also called, I think it was called District 13 as well. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. You want my Venmo? Jesus Christ. Let me see one time here. Which one are you in my server? Yo, Snow Kitten, thank you so much for the art. Or for respecting the art. Fadil, the game is called Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. Which one are you in here? Yo. Yeah, Drees Dupree's. It's the same story. Yo, Felix, thanks for coming through, bro. RA, this is on PC. It's on Steam, but it is gonna be on Xbox and PlayStation eventually. My day was pretty good, Felix. I will say I'm a little bit tired because I opened and closed the coffee shop that I managed today. So I woke up before everybody else did, and I left after everybody else did. Off the wall backflip, I got you, bro. Let me see if I can get a sick one. Like an actual badass one. There you go. I got you, bro. I got you.
That's poppy, she gon' grab me, jerk and go bag this work. She great, but she loves sex and twerk. I need cash in first, said nah, baby, that can't work, cause she add to her.
Okay, climb up. Stop. Side flip. We're gonna wall pop. Wall pop. Gainer. Do I own a business? No, I'm the manager at a coffee shop. At 3 coffee shops, actually. About 5 years ago. Almost 5 years ago. 5 years ago, yeah. 4 years ago. Five. Got hired with a team of baristas to open up a coffee shop business that's also a wine and bookstore. So we sell coffee, wine, books, beer, and pastries. We got a whole bakery. But yes, we started that like 4 or 5 years ago, and now we've grown so much that we not only bought out the coffee shop that was directly in the center of town and took them and their partnership with the local fine dining restaurants, and we also built a facility from the ground up just for us. So we have 3 coffee shops now in the span of 4 or 5 years, whereas other coffee shops in town are barely staying afloat. We killed the game. We killed the competition. There's nothing left for them. And that's the thing. We always just try to up our game. While I'm not the owner, I manage all 3 of them, and I'm the only person on the payroll who gets bonuses every year. Tornado backflip. I can vortex, and I can cork. Money mindset, I got you. I'll do that off there. What button do I press to climb? On Xbox, it's X. On PlayStation, it's square, but it's the left face button. That's how you climb. And then if you want a dino, you have to tap A. Bro, Tuberando, you already know, bro. I can make some crazy coffee. The game is called Store Parkour Pro. Default, I do not have any filters on. I can do anything you want to prove it. Tornado backflip. Let's do that real quick. I said I would do that. Cork. And then I can also vortex. You can chain it too. Let me vortex off of this one time. Come on. Vortex. There you go. Got you, bro. Is it any main story in this game? Magnus route? No. It's not. There's not a story yet. Now, I've seen, if you look at trailers, there's like a helicopter that chases you and stuff. So I think eventually there might be a story, but this game is in early access. It's not even slated to come out till next year. And I think they're really hammering out the physics and the overall reliability and bugginess of the game before they really turn it into a game. It's more of a sim right now, almost. It's a really good sim and like tech demo, but right now there's not a lot of game. Because I could do all sorts of cool stuff, and like this is just satisfying, man. This is just so satisfying. There's like not another game that really nails the parkour like this, and like no other game does it feel satisfying to just do like normal climbing and stuff. That's what I'm saying, Steven. No, I'm actually in the US Southeast. So when you're thinking country, people, like I'm redneck country, not Texas country, as far as the region. Money mindset, yes sir. They got immaculate form. Bro. But yeah, I think eventually they'll do that. Now Landon. What? Where in the Discord? Which one are you? What's your name in Discord? I don't want my zoo to finish. Night and day doing black British. Now I need a fresh trim for the image. Yeah, Dries Dupreez. Hachi, if you want wide form. Hachi, that's me on Twitch. If you want to see it, I'm live on Twitch right now too. Every flip and vault, money mindset, I'll do it. Yes, sir. I will say, Tachi, I'm not as active with the chat on Twitch sometimes, but yeah, that's what I say, Steven. Yep. If there's a reason to do any of the movement. So, for flips, on flat ground, I've got front flips, I got back flips, and I can just do unlimited here. Minimal timing. You can round off, but it's not good for back handsprings, right? You can't really back handspring. Yeah, Relic 52-0, Ghost of Yote should be good. I'm a big fan of samurai games. Ghost of Tsushima is something I'm going to play very soon. But the round off doesn't give you, like, momentum like you would do in real life where you back handspring. The round off is more for switching momentum direction. So I've used it specifically for cases like this where I want to then sprint the other way. And then of course I got front flips, side flips. I can do corks right now, and you can chain corks. And you can chain side flips and vortexes. So the things actually do link into each other. It is kind of nice, all the flips. SW edits, I'll flip off the tallest building in just 1 second. This game is called Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. It's a pretty cool parkour game. When you're in the air, you can do 3 kinds of flips. You got side tucks, and you can do that forwards and backwards. And then you've got front tucks, and of course you can do that forwards, and you can do it backwards. And then you've also got layouts, and you can do a flip that way if you're ballsy. And you can do that backwards as well. And something that's cool about this is you don't have to wait for a flip animation to end to start the next move. So what that means is, because we can manually flip, we can do things that rooftops and alleys can't, because you can stop an animation midway, where I can go from a tuck to a side tuck and just change direction in the air. And you can see how I could go from a side tuck into a layout, right? And with that, you can do some cool things like tuck and layout, or do a layout into a tuck for extra clearance. Steven, I'm not being paid to promote their game at all. I like the game. I think it's a very authentic game. I think the guys have a good vibe, and they seem like genuine guys, so there's no reason not to support people who make things you like, right? And I just like talking about stuff in detail, so that is something that I do. AJ Alechisi, bro. Relic 52, you got rooftops and alleys? I have rooftops and alleys as well. Somebody asked for me to jump off the tallest building. I'm gonna do that. This is the tallest place. So, where I was just doing parkour literally just a second ago is down there on that rooftop. Way down there. That's the part where I was just playing. And all of this is playable area. That crane over there, that's the crane that I always jump off of to start that huge run over there. You can actually go there. Money Mindset, thanks bro, I appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Hopefully I'll see you again on another stream. Not that you're necessarily leaving right now. That is crazy, actually. The alternating tucks, bro. Steven, I'm sure that if I get enough notoriety, they'll notice me. I think I'm literally the biggest promoter of their game besides themselves right now. I think that's a really cool thing that other games don't have. Pretty much everything has vault up, but what they don't realize about parkour, that's very important, is that you vault down from stuff a lot too. Clapped Out Game Chair, it's basically Skate, if you like the Skate games, but for parkour. So of course you got basic cat pass, that's how you're gonna retain speed, but you got dash vaults too, up and down. Dash or cash, whatever you want to call it. Some people call it a money vault. You got speed step. I think that is also called a cash sometimes, but it's just the speed step. So that's where you tuck sideways and just kind of run over the obstacle. This isn't going to get you height. Most of the time that's going to get you down from something or up something very quickly. It helps keep momentum. Yes, bro. So you see what I'm doing here then. If you know like what's going on. I can also Kong front and just wall bop up, and I can Kong gainer if it's the right height. Speed step, cat pass, lazy vault, dash vault. You can reverse vault as well. You can 360 vault too. So right now they only have a couple like advanced input vaults, but they are working on more. And you can reverse vault up and down too. So when you end up putting all this together, it looks really nice because you have a variety of real moves that all kind of react pretty realistically to the environment. I might cat pass up, speed step down, dash vault there, just Kong front, and then like, oh, I messed up my Kong gainer there. But you see, the vaults are pretty nice in this. The vaults are pretty nice. I'm a big fan. It works well. Oh, hold up. I can speed step onto that? That's kind of nice. Cheesecake, do I get days off from the coffee shop? I only work at the coffee shop on Saturday and Sunday, actually. One of the 3 shops I'll manage Saturday and Sunday. I only show up for the busiest shifts. The hardest, the most difficult shifts. And then I also take care of a lot of the technical maintenance and deeper cleaning maintenance that requires a little bit of know-how. Because you are working, can I double cat pass? A lot of people call that a double Kong, and that's what I'm going to refer to it as. Double cat, yes, you can. You have to be in the right spots, but there's definitely double Kong, double cat. I'll do it here. It's part of this run for me. And this is that layout tuck tech. I can only clear that if I lay out and tuck. So here we go. Charge up my jump. There we go. All right. Double cat coming up. Double Kong coming up right here. Bam. Yeah. Double Kong. Oh, bad timing. You do have to line it up. Double Kong is one of the more sensitive moves, but you can chain vaults pretty nicely. I like to use the vaults to like get down from places pretty quick. It's a nice little thing. Oh yeah, another thing you can do, bro. You can dive roll in this, and the dive roll works pretty interestingly. Yeah. Wall thigh 180 into a climb up. Let's go. Run up. Dino. Climb up into the roll. Yeah. Oh no. Broke myself. What's the difficulty rating? I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's like, this is the base map, and I think it's really good. This is the only like official map that they have so far, and I think it's really good. As far as difficulty, you can make it as easy as you want. So like, for example, I don't actually have to even roll there, and if I just want to traverse these obstacles, I can just like, well, let me do this simply and not injure myself. But I can just jump. I don't even have to charge it. And I can just jump here. I don't even have to roll. So as far as difficulty, right? I can just like kind of do the basic stuff. I do have to sprinting jump here, but I don't even have to grab the ledge or anything. And as long as I can run and jump, you can do most of it. But the difficulty comes in style, flair, and like packing a lot of movement into a small space and making it look normal and believable. And even if it's not believable, just making it look cool and having a good flow. That's where the difficulty is. Steven, I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. Raven, bro, that's what I'm saying. If they add more stuff to this game, anything with these physics is revolutionary because the core movement is just so good. I'm not sure if it's based off a real city. It doesn't seem like it per se, but or at least not one that I've been to. But I've never been to a big city in the UK, so I don't know. It could look like a UK big city. Dober Hunt, I do have a baby face. That's what everybody says. I'm the assassin baby, like Brandon Moreno. Shout out Itachi from earlier. Lake Life, I'm sorry that you don't like the game. You're welcome to leave. But if you just want to chat, aside from the game, you're welcome to stay. Tell me about your day. The boy, bro, like if COD had verticality like this, yeah, that'd be insane. But I'll be quite honest with you, man. COD has good parkour. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. COD has good parkour. Like, it feels good to move in COD when COD is moving. Especially now that, we have dolphin dives with, Omni movement. Because, there's a dive roll technique that you can do in real life. And you can kind of, like, do that dive roll technique in COD. And there's a lot of cancels and, like, ledge grabbing. You can do dive jumps, so it's kind of technical, too, to get extra, like, distance you can boost jump. I think COD has pretty solid parkour for what it is. Bro, Steven, yeah. Bro, I saw the flatline. Rest in peace, dude. Unker? Yeah, Harry, I'm on store, bro. You already know. I had to come back to it. I was playing Helldivers yesterday for my OGs. Oh, that's a rough one. I was playing Helldivers for the OGs and to give myself a break because I did this for like 7 days straight. And like literally all of my free time for a whole week was just turning this on. Ali Reza, the game is somewhat soothing to watch. I don't know, something about it. I think it's just like, I really think it's the flow. Like people want to say Rooftops and Alleys has a better flow, but when this game is gaming, it's gaming. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. It's very satisfying, and also like there's just enough ragdoll physics to make those mistakes fun. This is still that's one of my favorite movements right there. Man, that dodge roll is just, or that dive roll is just so clean. I love it. Yeah, that's just so nice. Yeah, Rooftops and Alleys is just like floaty and glidey. It felt like actually doing parkour in that game is like the afterthought. Doing flips and just tricking is the like the core of that game, I think. I think what they should do is really lean into like tricking combos there, which I think they kind of have. But it's more like, to me, that's like Tony Hawk's and this is like Skate. Both good games, both skate games, skateboarding games, but Skate is a little bit more hardcore and Tony Hawk's a little more arcadey. This is like the Skate versus the Tony Hawk's. Parkour added to the Olympics? Maybe it should be. I mean, like, yeah, they should be. But the thing is, in what capacity? Are we doing time trials or are we doing style points? It's like those tricking and parkour, like the same thing but also different. And like I'm mixing it up a lot here. But like some people are of the philosophy of like parkour is just going fast. Yeah, I'm not saying Tony Hawk is bad. Yo fam, no diss, you look funny, but TBH your person is chill vibe. Mr. Lonely, bro. Thanks for that. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that well. I'm a mutt, bro. I'm mixed with everything under the freaking sun, both physically and culturally. And I think I'm pretty content in my skin. Rotten stream, this is brain rot. It seems like brain rot until you play it, because it's not just like one of those Subway Surfers games. Rotten Steam, hopefully you had a good day today. I appreciate you coming by anyways, even if it's brain rot. Store parkour, buddy. Yeah, that would be cool. Dead? I got you, bro. We'll go up to the tallest building again, jump off. Can you customize the appearance? This is the extent of customization that we got right now. Dead, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. You live for brain rot? Okay, well then this is brain rot. Skibbity Riz, whatever. Actually, let me jump off the other side here. Oh, shit. When it comes to women, I don't suffer from colorism. Fucking more than one position. When she sees me, she's happy, but I'm up arisen. That's for you, Dead. We all got tunnel vision. It's a given, say she you right, but something isn't. Just cause you gave it up tonight, don't make it a dumb decision. You just know what you're after. You just know what you're after. This thing called Eve, I met her. Yo, Mirror's Edge is still fire, bro. Dustin, this game is called Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. Store. Steven Skiba, I agree. Like I said, at this point in time, I think it's mainly because, like, the Store group is actually all guys, and I think the characters are loosely based off of the real people. But at the same time, I think the game portion of the game is coming. From what I understand, the game portion. The devs are aware that people just want more stuff to do, more customization, and like more ways to interact with other players in the world. Oh, I'm definitely breaking my legs. Front flip, gainer? That doesn't make sense. Yo, Fallen is the vibe in this game, though. Jack edits? Steven, I will. I definitely will. You guys are basically the biggest test group or like whole audience for this game. Because there's nobody else that's like actually actively talking to mass numbers of people and seeing how we could make this game better. And I say we, it's like I have some actual part in it. But I picked up this game this week and I've become very into it. And I can tell that the Discord has some real solid guys in there who are very interested in the project. And so that's why I'm down to suggest things to them, especially if it will get the word out to people like you. Wade, this game is called Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. Ali Reza, it's open world and it's multiplayer. Dead, there is only one map right now. It's not on Xbox yet, but the dev said it will be on Xbox and PlayStation. And supposedly Xbox is getting Steam relatively soon, so yeah, Ali Reza, you can actually join in with your friends. You can barely see. Oh, there's actually a guy online. I'm gonna join him. I've only been playing for this week. 1 week. Yo, Trippy Guy, the Sprite tea is good. When I bought it at the register today, the dude was like, I don't know how you do it, son. And I was like, what? He was like, that dang Sprite tea is nasty. And I was like, brother, what do you drink? And he goes, Mountain Dew. And I was like, that explains a lot, brother. Have a nice day. Yo, basically sipping dirty Sprite. Nah, the reason I got it originally is because in Helldivers there's Liberty. And so I always joke, this is my Liberty. Yo, the cloth physics are insane, bro. Pretty soon I'm gonna have a custom shirt. Hopefully I got my modder on it, or at least looking into it. Money clip, I understand. I don't drink a lot of soda, but I had a long shift at the coffee shop today. Normally I drink just coffee and tea. And like Gatorade. I drink Gatorade for electrolytes. Because that really helps me get through stuff like this. I sweat a lot when I stream. Well, just when I play games in general. From what I understand, my doctor says that it's... And my psychiatrist said, I immerse myself in it so much that my body simulates some of the exertion, and I overexert myself. Even if it's just mentally, it ends up manifesting as heat. Supposedly, so I'm in the session with somebody else supposedly, but I don't know where this guy is, right? That's something that they're gonna have to improve and add, is like finding the other guy. He's somewhere around. He can only be on this map. Let me know if you see him. Steven, for real, amateur sweat. It looks like dude got off. Dude probably got off because he just picked out. Probably the Adderall. Vape enjoyer. I'm not medicated at all. I'm not a fan. Now I do have caffeine. Right? So that is part of it. The game is on Steam. Store Parkour Pro. It's $25-26. Ronaldo, shout out, buddy. You look good. The boy, thanks for saying hi again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Mountain Dew. Iced coffees are good for mornings. Cheesecake, I start every day with a cappuccino. 2 ounces of espresso, 6 ounces of steamed whole milk. Milk from a cow. Now as far as other maps, I actually do have 3 maps that I can mod in. If you guys are really interested, I can turn on the Assassin's Creed map, and we can go play on some Assassin's Creed 2 cities. They're not as dense as far as like obstacles as the base game, but the Assassin's Creed maps are pretty good. Oh, it's on sale too, bro. Hyperhidrosis. Dang, bro, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Sticky biscuits, that's good to know. The game is 25% off right now. No, this is early access. This is not the full version of the game. The devs said that they're still working on it. They got a lot left to do. Not a lot. I mean, not like just like everything in the whole world to do, but they're working out bugs, improving some of the movement, and like adding more movements and maneuvers you can do, as well as working on maps, more interactable functions, and actually like adding the game portion of the game. Because right now it's more of like a parkour sim, like a softcore parkour sim. It's not like super hardcore as far as like pressing a million buttons to do everything, but you do have to press a couple buttons to do basically everything.
Yeah, I spent what? 2/3 of the week on no sleep, cause I never flew business. Neck riddled with stiffness. Yeah, you ain't gotta tell me that something ain't right. I feel good when I buy new nights. Convince myself it ain't part of the hype. I need these ones for the jugging and jive.
Okay.
Never twist me with one of them.
Is it only on PC for now? Yeah, it's only on PC.
Like rainbows all of July.
Would love some horizontal wall run. Kolja, there's no like real map per se that you can like complete as a course. But like I could do the whole run from top down and just try to do as many tricks as possible this time and lock in like one time. Steven Skiva. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run on this map and then I'll turn on the Assassin's Creed stuff. But the Assassin's Creed maps, really more than anything, just show the potential of modding stuff into this game. Because if we can put the entire city of Florence in this game, and actually make it work, like, 90% work, imagine what's possible with other maps. Like, I want Night City. I want to play in Cyberpunk with this parkour. I want to play GTA 5, San Andreas, Los Santos, and San Andreas with this, right? Like, I want the Mirror's Edge map. I want all the Assassin's Creed places. I want like a bunch of first-person shooter maps and stuff like that. Like, I want Rebirth Island from COD. It would be so sick. Sticky Biscuits. I play a bunch of other games. Usually I stream this and Helldivers. I have streamed a couple other games in the past. And we're probably going to branch out more and more as time goes on. But for now, we're doing mostly parkour. Papa Taz, this is called Store Parkour Pro. STORROR.
Because you're not JOTA, right? I want top of the mountain. Please don't lie my head.
That doesn't make sense.
And if you gotta lie my head, it best be only when you need to. Please don't lie my head, but go ahead, say we need to. And if you gotta lie my head, it best be only when you need. Please don't lie my head, but go ahead, say we need to. Say we need to. Say we need to.
360 jump. Pride. Jump. Oh, let's do Cliche, tuck. Let's go. Nice. Run up. Into the roll. Into the run up. Into the side flip, which puts us in perfect position for this. Into that. 360 jump. Yeah. Roll off. I'm gonna hit the side flip. Into the roll. Into the roll. Let's do a dash. And I'm gonna stride. Oh, no! I had it. Skyrim maps would be pretty interesting. Even, oh my god, Arkham would be so good, bro. Midgard from Final Fantasy VII would be incredible, dude. I think anything that you can, like, scan with Unreal 5 and, like, create collision boxes and stuff should be pretty good. I think the design philosophy behind the mechanics of this game are pretty interesting. Byron Jones is called Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. I think I'm gonna also turn on one of the mod maps. One of the cool things I think about the development of this game is rather than developing it from a, like, we need to make maps that work better with our characters, they're kind of training their character to react better to terrain. So what that means is in the future, you'll have less optimized ported maps that still work good. And the characters will be better at contextualizing in the map rather than just like having maps that are specifically built to deal with this mechanics. And I think that's something that Mirror's Edge has a lot, is like certain obstacles are meant to be interacted with in one way, or like a run is really kind of designed to be done one way, and it feels great. But it feels great because your character is designed to interact with that obstacle specifically. That's how I feel about it. Robert Squad, what's up? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Oh, bro. The Hogwarts map from Hogwarts Legacy would actually be awesome. There's actually a lot of verticality within zones, even between the rooms. So even if you had to, like, have some kind of loading between rooms, the Hogwarts map would be awesome, man. Robert Squad, I know you finished Ace Combat. You playing something else right now? Alright, folks. Let's check out this map real quick. So, I don't know if you have played Assassin's Creed 2, but this is Montigioroni from Assassin's Creed 2. Espen, what's up? Buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through. But some of this stuff may look familiar to you if you're used to how it looks. Now, mind you, some of the, like, detail is gone to optimize the port, because you don't need all the terrain and stuff. Espen, this is Store Parkour Pro, but we're playing on an Assassin's Creed map. It's called Sprite T. It's actually T and Sprite. I didn't put anything weird in my Sprite, I promise. That's how it's made. If you like Arnold Palmer, like Tea Lemonade, it's basically that. It's the Sprite version of Tea Lemonade. But surprisingly, The Assassin's Creed 2 stuff works pretty well, measurement-wise. Because for some, I guess like Ezio moves in a pretty similar way to the store guys. Jonathan Chavez. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is Montegeroni. This is the city that you can actually run and manage in Assassin's Creed 2. We'll go to Florence next, but I wanted to start on the smaller map so that the bigger map would be more impressive. Yay, Jonathan, that's straight up. You get to upgrade and build your own part of the city. Or the whole city, rather. Ah. Okay. Let's jump over that. But yeah, you can, here you can... It's a little bit tough. It's pretty hard to do, because this game is actually difficult. But, if you do it right, you can actually, like, climb up all of this stuff. Now, Ezio just run up that junk, right? But, in this game, we are not Ezio. We actually have to work for our parkour. Why did it... This is a terrible thing to start on. It's not flowing at all. But we'll start up here. This is the spot that I like to start. Ow. I usually go to the right, though. I say that I've only played on this map twice, so... Okay, okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Little stride down, side flip up, climb up, jump down. Not bad. Little Leche eject. Oh, that hurt. I'm not a worm. I'm not 5. Not quite 5 years old. A little bit older than that, buddy. I'm not a worm. Thank you for coming through the stream, though. Hope you're having a good day. Short story, what's up? Bro, I think you've been here with me, like, almost every day this week, and I'm so grateful. Thanks for coming back. It's always good to see familiar faces in the chat. Koldro, what's the max amount of viewers I've had? At one single time, I had 1,100 people at the same time. 1,100 and something. It was a crazy peak stream. That's the best stream I've ever had. That said, like, that's not from an enjoyment standpoint, right? I have a great time pretty much every time I stream, because I'm just vibing, just being me, chatting with people. Yeah, Tanner, this is literally Montegeroni from Assassin's Creed 2, modded into Store Parkour Pro. And it even lets you, like, grab onto all the same stuff, which is kind of cool. Cuervo? Man, you really love the game? Yo, it is sick, actually. This game is really sick. Now, I will say, like, there is some work that needs to be done as far as, like, porting and stuff. Certain maps. Not everything works the same way as it does on the base map. So there's some cover and some climbables that are a little bit weird, but that is to be expected when you port in an entire city from another game.
Camden Town to Limehouse, be raising levels, spit the rhymes the deepest. Feel my mind been tweaking, yo, I keep it shining when the lights receding. Keep it stepping.
Let me see if I can, like,
round the globe for them trying to reach us. Tell my
precision that.
Please, all my rebels trust me. They know I keep it real every time I spray this. Still buzzing off the feeling, watch me try and chase it. From the bottom of the building right beside the basement, where the rats and snakes live. Eyes blinded but the fire's blazing. See your numbers at my life.
Not bad. Okay, there we go. But see, that's something that I like about this game, is you can just stick jumps and stuff. Devil 97, it is Store Parkour Pro. Monkman, it's not bad, it's not bad. Is Reps my brother? I don't know who Reps is. I don't actually watch streamers. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, basically, if we were playing multiplayer, which you can play multiplayer even on mod maps in this game already, it would be basically Brotherhood. I will say I'm looking into character mods. I have a guy who's very good at modding and making character models and custom skins and things like that. We are looking at... Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Yeah, that was really weird. Yo! I know the name is wrong. What's up, Parker? Can I try to do an epic dive roll? Also curious to see the reverse. Those are the movements you enjoy doing IRL. I can dive roll. I hit a pretty sick dive roll the other day. And you can also, like, if you're on a high enough building, you can, like, kind of, like, dive, tuck into a roll, and just, like, kind of manually do a dive roll as well. Because you can roll from any height that you, are allowed to. Of course, there is a threshold, but, like, you can roll from any fall. You can even just roll. I'm pretty sure you can just, like, roll. But yeah, you can, like, dive roll and stuff too. I have a pretty good clip that I hit yesterday of, like, hitting a dive roll as part of a line. When we go to Florence, there's a couple spots that I like to do dive rolls. Hello? Hello? Get me out of the thing. Ah. Okay. I should be able to this. And then come on, come around. There we go. There we go. Back tuck out of the Delache. Not bad. Yo, double back tuck into the roll from the Lachey is nasty. It's early release right now. Full release is supposed to come tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, next year at some point. But it is gonna come out on PlayStation. It is gonna come out on Xbox. When Xbox gets Steam, which apparently it is, people have been constantly telling me, that I'm sure you'll be able to play this.
On no sleep, 'cause I never had a Jeep. And my mum works late every eve.
Blitz, the name is called Storer Parkour Pro, STORROR. Right now, what you're looking at is a map from Assassin's Creed 2 modded into the game. The base map is a lot more high fidelity, don't worry, but what this shows is the possibility and the possibilities that are achievable within this game. Because if we can get something like the entire Assassin's Creed 2 map to work for parkour pretty decently, like, imagine what other maps we can get. You ain't gotta pledge your allegiance, but if it ain't love, that's scam. Like Mora starting the final on bench because one of the fans. I can tell you he's not my friend because he chats like oh no.
Who I am.
That was not bad. Yeah, Steven Skiba, I was about to say, we just, I just noticed the rotation. The songs are good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, we're gonna go back to the regular pretty soon. Some weird Steam and Xbox collab, Hot Dog, yeah, that's what they're saying. At least on their new, Microsoft is doing a mobile console, like the Steam Deck. And that is definitely gonna have Steam support, at least. I know that, but people are saying Xbox itself. So if the Series X has Steam support all of a sudden, like, that opens up Pandora's box. Because that also means that Xbox players are gonna get Helldivers. That's what that means. Is that we might see Helldivers on Xbox. And other things like this.
You ain't gotta tell me that something ain't right. I feel good when I buy new nights. Convince myself it ain't part of the hype. I need these ones for the jugging and jives.
Cuervo, a lot of people call it a palm spin. I don't know how to... Oh, okay. That is how you do a palm spin.
Jesus, give me one more verse.
Let me see if I can hit it, because I've never actually hit one. I've never actually hit it, but I think I just learned how. Yo, we just did a palm spin! Let's go! Yo, short story, I'm glad your nephew likes it. It's available on Steam. Axel, not right now. It's not. Cuervo, so the palm spin is that, and then the other thing we have is the reverse vault. So you can like, you can spin like that. Let me see here. There you go. Oh, that was a sick, I could just palm spin now. That's crazy. That's interesting. But yeah, you can reverse vault too. Oh yeah, there's a well here. Yeah, you can see inside the Assassin's Creed 2 map. It's very very Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, I'm on the tunnel here. But yeah, bro, like this is even that like secret well spot from Assassin's Creed 2. Yo, Cheesecake, thank you so much. Have a good day. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you hanging out for so long. Thanks, Hot Dog Cat. Appreciate you. You have a good one. Hopefully I see you again on the next one. Ruby Goldberg. Thank you so much. Much love. Shadow Dev. This is called... It's not the palm spin. Is it the reverse vault that I was doing? Oh, I can't move. One sec. Is it the, was it the 360 spin that I was doing? Because I'm not sure what else I can do. That's like a reverse. That's like a reverse vault. Oh! Ow. Ow. Steven Skeevan, what's for dinner tonight? Bro, honestly, probably ramen noodles. I just had, I made that momofuku pork. And I ate the rest of that today with some rice. Yo, it would be sick to have more maps. This is, Montigioroni from Assassin's Creed 2. It is well done, I think. Oh, I missed that. That's a shame. I'm about to switch back to my other music because I think we've listened to every song on the soundtrack already. Oh, hello. We're gonna have to just drop because it didn't give me the climb up there. This map's pretty fun. For sport? No, I'm not using a filter. I'll do whatever you need me to do to prove it, but I'm not using a filter. Everybody thinks I look like 5 and 40 at the same time. And quite frankly, I'll take it. If somewhere in between, which is true. I'm 29. Gameplay ain't rules, son. I don't know what you mean there. Bro, we need to go to work. Take it easy, Short Story. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you as always. Good luck with work. Oh, okay. Robert went to the phone. Keltozad. It is Store Parkour Pro. How magnetic is the parkour? It's decently magnetic when you're actually in range. It's not just like you walk at stuff and you parkour, right? Like, I will never just traverse this wall by walking into it. I actually have to press a button. Or I can, like, vault to it, and it has a decent tolerance there for, like, vaults. But, like, you also have to time it. So it's not just, like, you press the vault in the right range and it always works. It's like, you have to press the vault at the right time. Because if I decide to do a backflip gainer right here, my character's not just gonna, like, freaking go like crazy. He's gonna freaking hit his head. Yeah, bro. Parkour, take it easy. Thanks for coming by. Good luck with school tomorrow. It's Monday. Admeister, what's up? How's it going? Kel, I got you. Don't worry. I got you, bro. Thanks, Steven, bro. Good genetics. Yeah, I'm half Asian. Laos, Chinese, Italian, Irish, a little bit of French, a little bit of Native American. Christian, yeah, it's a pretty cool game. It's called Store Parkour Pro. It's like what's on the shirt here. Let me see if I can get a good view. Yeah, it's like what's on the shirt here. STORROR, Storer Parkour Pro. It's a good game. Go give the Storer guys some love. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's the bail button. And then I mashed jump. That's bad. Ni hao ma, Admeister, what's up? Buddy, you look good. Shang-Chi Le. For now, it's only on PC as far as I know. If you look it up on the internet, it'll say it's available on PS5, but nobody's been able to find it on PS5, so. However, it is slated to be put onto PS5, so. And for Xbox as well, so don't worry, it is coming. It's at some point, not right now, unfortunately. I was told here's no place, have some grace, change your shoes. But I told the haters, chin up, you might be winner with higher views. I see the game from a bird's eye. If all would be well, would be worldwide. I play the hero, the world's mine. Not bad, not bad. Just tricking a little bit, just tricking a little bit. Where's the Buddha upgrade? I have a bunch of Buddhas in my house, actually, bro. Medieval buildings tight. This is actually the Assassin's Creed 2 Montigiaroni map, modded into it. No scope violence. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you. You are in fact still here. Hope your day is going a little bit better today. Aeroscension, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming back. I think this is like day 3 or day 4. Yeah, Ubisoft should take notes from this, because like one of the core things of Assassin's Creed has always been parkour, and now parkour is so trivial that like assassination isn't even satisfying, because you can just basically be Spider-Man and like ninja, like web swing around, freaking grappling hook, freaking mega jump, and all this nonsense, basically just fly. Or you can be Yasuke and just kill everything, and it's like the whole point of Assassin's Creed was like nobody else can really climb like this. So like climbing is what you do to get away from guards and to infiltrate places, because nobody expects the height. The leap of faith, bro. Like no scope violence. This is Gordo. This is called Storer Parkour Pro. The 180 shaboy doink. I hit the 180 shaboy doink. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, I got stuck. Let's see. 180 shaboy doink. Let me see. I'm gonna like half 360 jump into. Once I face me, I'm gonna start the tuck. Hold on. Come on. Shaboy doink. There you go. I got you, bro. Mr. Turtle, I'm not ignoring you. Welcome back. I appreciate you, bro. I must have missed your message, though. You've been here, like, all the time, bro. Thoughts on the H3 lawsuits, Rock Lyrics? I don't have, like, huge thoughts, but I think I've always been, like, iffy on React content. There's definitely some people who use it well and some people who abuse it. And that's, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not concerned from a drama standpoint, I'm concerned from a legal precedent point. I'm curious what will happen if there is precedent for that, because there's not a lot of jurisdiction or legislation on, React content. It's basically like fair use, but fair use is somewhat vague in a lot of cases. So that's how I feel about it. Mr. Turtle, bro, you've been here like 3-4 days in a row. I'm not ignoring you, bro. I really genuinely appreciate you coming by every time I go live. Like, it means the world, trust. All I've been talking about is like how awesome you guys have been. Can I side jump like in Assassin's Creed? I don't, like, I can't jump sideways, like left and right. Which is something I wish I could do, is like if I toggled something, I could like jump sideways maybe. I can side flip. And so when I side flip, you can, if you jump that way, you can like quickly change momentum to the direction that you're facing. And I do the same thing with a round off, to just like reverse my momentum and get started going the other way very quickly. But yeah, you can't like jump sideways, unfortunately. Side eject, you can jump from anything, any direction I want. So like I can 180 from there, and if I just want to like jump to the side a little bit, I can kick start. And like I can jump off to the side a little bit if I have real momentum. And like you can tic tac and stuff like that, so you can do that. Thanks, Mr. Turtle, I appreciate you, bro. And don't worry, like both fortunately and unfortunately, we're getting to the point where like I got so many people in chat, it's honestly getting to the point where I'm not even not paying attention. It's just sometimes the messages go by so fast that they're not even on my screen for long enough. What happens when I jump off the wall, Steven Skiba? Like the other way? I can just go out of the map as much as I want. This game doesn't kill you, and it just like goes from being like normal stuff to like crazy stuff. Yo, Mr. Turtle, enjoy the food. We'll see you on the next one. Florence is the other city, so I'm about to actually jump over to Florence right now. That was Montegirone that we're at. So that's the town that you can manage and actually like build up and stuff in Assassin's Creed 2. So I put that there, and then I just boot this game up one time. Let's go. We're gonna go back to my other John 2 Blaze. There is multiplayer. There's no campaign yet. I think they might add it though. I think they might add it, because if you look at the Ruby Goldberg, thank you so much. Or if you're saying goodbye to somebody else, then good night.
Oh boy, I can see things, but
Winston, bro, yeah, get a PC, bro. You can mod shit. It's so nice. It's so easy, bro. It's literally drag 3 files into a folder, and now I have Assassin's Creed 2 in store, bro. It's that simple for like other games too. Most of the time is you just find the folder and you do it. So this is where you spend most of your time in Assassin's Creed 2, is in this city. You can actually go to every single spot that you can see on this map, and it's all climbable and interactable. This just goes to show you how much potential there is for this game. If we can get this whole city to work, you can get a lot going. But yeah, no, this is awesome, man. Now, unfortunately, they've removed, like, the hey, you can't do leaps of faith or anything, but yeah. Culture Geek, what's up, buddy? You look good. Thanks for coming by. The only way you can, like, actually survive that is by landing on that little pole down there. I caught it. I did it. I did it. The first time I actually tried to do it, I did it. Let's go. That's the only way to actually survive from that. Yo, thank you. I do my best. Damn. Let me put a marker right there, because that seems like a good run. That seems like a good run. Actually, let me square off a little bit. Nope. Maybe I need to be a little bit faster on that. Give me the climb up. Give me the climb up. Okay, 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 okay. Oh no, I sat on it, bro. Yeah, Steven Skiba. John 2 Blaze. I might play Skate 3 at some point. I don't own it on this. I have it on a console, but I can't stream off my console very well. Because my capture card died. Okay, so the standing jump works there, but it doesn't work there. Or at least it's not working very well. I don't know that I even need to bother with this. I can just do this. Ow. But I wanted to hit a cool line here. That's fine. Okay, okay. Nice. Oh, man, hit my head. Blue Boy, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming through. I recognized you from the other day. Adnanul. It's called Sora Parkour Pro. Yeah, John 2 Blaze, if Skate 4 comes out, when Skate 4 comes out, I'm definitely playing that. That's gonna be like a day one stream type deal. I like any kind of game where you can like really like get good at like tricking and like micro like manage your own skill and stuff. And like I like really complex controls. Not unintuitive, but complex. A Darth Maul, this does look like the Attack on Titan map. It's actually Florence, Italy, from Assassin's Creed 2. Okay. Ooh, almost didn't make that. Should be able to... Okay, I can't get over that. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Oh, Darth Maul, bro. Yeah, you were here the other day, I think. Unless it's another guy named Darth Maul, because it is a common name. Darth Maul's badass, so. Sorry for pointing, Ruby. It's okay, it was a digital point. Okay, climb up, turn around, jump up, stick. What? I totally stuck that. I totally stuck that. Alright, let me go to the top of a building. That ramp just doesn't work that well. Actually, let's go to the Campanile. Giotto Campanile. Okay. That's where I want to go, right over there. Over that. Over that. Yeah, okay. Let's hit this little run. Dive roll. Run up. Climb up. Side flip. Jump. Swing. On. Stride. Step. Oh no, I almost had it. Skateboard is on Xbox Game Store, but it says it's unavailable. Todd, yeah, that sucks, man. I really wish... I would love to be playing a new skate game. Now, there's something that I do want to work on. Supposedly, the entire skate map is available to play in store, right? And I want to get that to work, but every time I tested it off stream, it would crash no matter what settings I did. So I think I'm going to have to put like a hard frame limit on it, but if I do that, we might be able to like play store on the entire skate map. That would be sick. Oh no. Todd Osborne. This is called Storer Parkour Pro. STORROR. What's the time? For me, I think it's 8:25. It's 8:25 p.m. It's evening for me. I've been going for 2.5 hours now, but I've been working and doing stuff since like 6 in the morning today. The game is called Storer Parkour Pro, Todd. And buddy, you'll look good. Now, I can show you, there's 2 novelty maps, right? I have, if anybody has watched Toy Story, it's a pretty famous, pretty popular movie. Then I have Andy's room from Toy Story and that we can do parkour on. And I also have, Rust, like Call of Duty Rust. The Rust map sucks. It's not a great port. But the Andy's room is hilarious. It looks good. Rudy, I'm doing fine. I mean, Ruby, I'm doing fine. Ruby is actually the name of my cat. Man, I don't know. I can't hit that line effectively. We'll just do a different thing from it. Side flip, up. Get onto the front edge. Ah, I think I have to actually like hard jump that. I should be able to jump this gap. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be on stream if I wasn't okay. I'm the type of person to just grind stuff out and then be tired later. But I don't get tired. I got 3 jobs and hobbies. And I got a car that needs taken care of. And a house and a yard. Oof. I can't climb up from there. That's sad. Okay, time. It's 8:30. It's 8:30. It's not bad. A little evening gaming. I'm probably gonna play some Helldivers after this. Why? Why? That's like the only thing about this map is it's not an official map, so a lot of the stuff is like just not optimized. But that's okay. It's kind of fun. What is Helldivers? Steven, I think you asked that earlier and I missed it. I was just talking about so many other things I couldn't get to you. But Helldivers is a game. The original one was like a top-down shooter. I don't know if you played something like Dead Ops Arcade, where it's top-down. It was a like horde shooter. So top-down, you join up with 3 other people in a squad, and you guys complete missions like against alien factions. And the whole thing is that there's a dynamic map, and so you can like there's a planetary defense system at play, so you can actually take planets and lose planets, and like other planets get resources because of supply lines and things like that. So as a community, you get to decide how the galactic war unfolds, right? In Helldivers 2, it's the same thing, except now it's a third-person shooter where the controls are like Metal Gear Solid 5, but the aesthetic is Starship Troopers and Halo. And Star Wars. It's really sick, bro. Helldivers 2, Steven, if you're really interested, take a look at my channel. I think I have like 400 freaking Helldivers videos, bro. And the cool thing about the game too is that everything that you do is canon. So anything that you do as a player is part of the official story. And the devs actually take into account what players do. And the players actually can affect the story, because it's not set in stone like most other games. The story is the live service element of Helldivers 2. That's what I said, Ruby. Cell phone. Appreciate it. Yeah, no hard feelings, none, no offense taken, nothing, bro. That's what everybody says when they come in, so. But bro, I'll take the youth. But the cool thing about Helldivers is there's a guy named Joel, and he has a couple of team members, and they dynamically control the story. And so what that manifests in is a lot of times players will be presented with multiple choices as a player base, where it's like, okay, you can either take 2 bug planets or you can take 2 bot planets, right? And it's like, if you take the bug planets, you get a new mine, but if you take the bot planets, you get a new rocket launcher, right? And so as a community, we can decide like permanent lasting effects to the game. I think that's one of the coolest things ever. I'm not Canadian, US Southeast. Sorry, Ruby, I didn't type it out. I'd said the time a few times, but I wasn't sure if you'd heard me. It's about 8:30 here, though. RF, what's up, buddy? You look good. But yeah, that's why I like Helldivers so much, is because, for example, one of the best examples that we Helldivers like to talk about is the charity case, where we could have unlocked a new like tool, like a new weapon for Helldivers to use, basically, that we can call in from our plane or from our spaceship. However, the other option was for no reward, just to save some orphans, just out of the goodness of our heart. And so as a community, we decided, we don't need the mines, we don't need the new weapons, let's save the kids this time, for the sake of saving the kids. And the developers actually donated money in real life because of our choice to an orphan's charity. And so, like, as a community, we made a change not only in the game, but in real life too. And that's what makes this so cool. We just had the biggest event in Helldivers history. We actually defended the Helldivers home planet, Super Earth. If you were there, thank you for your service. We appreciate you. If not, then we'd love to see you in the next battle. No time is better than now to become a Helldiver. We just, the dev just put weapon customization into the game, so now you can mod and put attachments on weapons, which was not previously in the game. We've got new skins for our cars and stuff, new paint jobs and things like that. They gave us a bunch of armor. We got a free cape. You get a free gun and stuff when you play. Helldivers is great, man. Helldivers 2 is awesome. If you play Helldivers, actually, like, I'll play with you. That's something I do play with people from time to time. Oh, how did I just break myself on that, man? That's tragic. Let's see if I can precision that. Okay, we got it. Bro, escape the Animus? Basically, yeah. Banandug. Yeah, this is the Assassin's Creed 2 map, but modded into Store Parkour Pro. And it's actually, it works decently well. Now, it's not the base map made by a developer, but so it's not 100% perfect, but it does work pretty damn well for what it is. And it gives me a little bit more area to play with, because I do be getting tired of just running around the skyscrapers all the time. Oh, bro, we can totally make that. We can make that. Bruh. Yo, yeah, for sure. It is super cool. I think really what this implicates, because the game is still in early access, it can be modded, and it can be modded decently easily. But the other thing is, like, we could put other maps in this. Other maps would be freaking sick. You know what I'm saying? Night City, Arkham City. Heather Storms, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for coming back. Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you stopping by once again. Seen a lot of familiar faces in the chat tonight. Have I played Mirror's Edge? Bones, I have played Mirror's Edge. That's another case, like Skate, where like it's all on my console. And so I have Mirror's Edge on my console, but not on my PC. So I can't really stream it because my capture card broke. Almost. Oh, bro, did you... I wasn't sure that you were lying about the kombucha. I know you mentioned kombucha earlier when we were talking about coffee and tea and like Sprite lemonade. No, but your phone died and you came back? Yeah. Cyberpunk, I have played Cyberpunk. It would be super sick to play on that. And I think having Los Santos would be really cool too, like the GTA 5 map. Just because the, like, I mean, anything that you can like climb on is going to be sick in this game because it's just satisfying to do so. Drink Dr. Pepper, love kombucha, but not as much as Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is so good. It's kind of spicy. Yo, Bones, I appreciate you, bro. We're just kind of trying out Store. I've been playing it this week and like people like it, so that's why I'm playing it. It's fun too, I like it, but I'm more of a Helldivers and other games myself. I like Cyberpunk, I like games like that. Fallout, New Vegas, Fallout 3. Ruby, goodbye, Doc. Toja, the game is called Thor Parkour Pro. You'd be surprised, Doug. I think it seems like Los Santos doesn't have good parkour spots because you can't do good parkour in GTA. Like, everything is seemingly designed for you to climb up ladders and it seems flat. But there's some spots. I bet there's some spots, bro. I think there's some spots. And especially if you can, like, grab bars and stuff. Because what you've seen so far is not, like, a detailed map at all. Oh, babe, what's up, bro? Welcome back. It must be morning for you, actually. But if you look at this map, it's a lot more detailed, and it'll show you like a little bit more how like GTA could work. Because even if there's just walkways like this in GTA, like you can do stuff. A walkway doesn't seem like much because you can't do anything in GTA, but here, even just these little rails become like a cool tricking spot. Oh, are you saying you make kombucha? You would make kombucha if you stayed in one place? It's hard to set up some of those facilities when you're like moving or if you're in apartments and stuff. Yeah, I just love freaking vaulting, man. That is so satisfying to just vault. Now, apparently I can just vault. I can just... How did I palm spin before? That's what I want to know, is like, how did I palm spin before? Because I straight up, like, was palm spinning off the other thing. I don't know. Steven, unfortunately you can't swim. Yet, at least. When you hit the water, you die. Or at least you ragdoll and then respawn. It's the only time that you actually get forced respawned is when you hit the water. I think I did this earlier while you were in. But yeah, when you hit the water, you just reset. Blunts R Us? The game looks great, bro. Yeah, I understand money clip. Kombucha is quite good. I sell a lot of it. I've been selling kombucha for years. Well, like, personally, it's not usually my drink of preference. I can appreciate a good one. And I think kombucha people make interesting flavors. There's like a jalapeno lime one at work that's been super popular. And I just couldn't get enough stock in, actually. People just kept buying it out. Yeah, Spider-Man at New York City would be sick. I'm working with a modder right now to try to get Spider-Man himself put into the game. But unfortunately right now character mods are not a thing. The easiest thing to do is just like retexture the shirts and stuff. This also travels better because I can get the dried kefir online. Yeah. I understand. How does this dude survive these heights? Because he's a madman. He's a freaking madman. You want to see heights, bro? This one is for you, Banana Doug. This one is for you, Banana Doug. How does this guy survive these heights? Alright, the pants, look. The pants physics, bro. Mesmerizing. Yeah, money clip. I love just these effects. They look so cool. Just like... Satisfying AF. Blah. Out. And we'll just walk it off. Actually, we're gonna front flip gainer it off. Nice. Not even bad. Yeah, don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. We don't promote self-harm here. This is not real life. This is a simulation. You can try anything once. That's how the saying goes. You can try anything once. But can you do it again? That is a different story. Storer. That's a different storer. Yo, you can drive, you know? Oh, that guy just used fun. Can I double Kong vault? Blunts are us? Yes, I can, actually. Bro, Banana Doug, I think you do it better than him. Money clip, yeah, the cars do have physics. You can actually, like... You can shove the cars pretty hard, actually. It's kind of hilarious. And you can, like, disable them. So now this thing won't drive at all. But yeah, you can just kind of shove the cars. It's hilarious. Also, does dude have RPF 1s on? No, I was about to say. If bro's rocking like a Honda CR-V with RPF 1s, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Now, the people don't have collision at all. That is a thing. Dubai would be a crazy map. Bro! Imagine jumping on some of those crazy buildings in Dubai, dude. Like, straight up, Dubai would look like freaking moving through this area of the game. Like, right here, bro, Dubai would be, like, sliding in between buildings like this. And doing shit like this right here, bro. Like, Dubai-looking ass map. Now for a double Kong. Somebody asked for a double Kong. I'll show you the double Kong. This is where I actually learned to do the double Kong in the game, because it's not necessarily explained. Some of the mechanics are advanced mechanics, hidden mechanics, if you will. Once the game actually comes out, I'll probably have some freaking, I'll probably make like some movement guides or something. Just basic controls and some of the advanced tricks that aren't explained as well, with like examples and like context, so that you guys can easily practice like tricks and stuff. At least to get the feel for the basic one, so that once you know where you can do something, as you're doing runs, you'll get a better feel of where to do certain things and where you can pull off certain maneuvers. But yeah, that double Kong is nice. Money Clip, which movie? There's some decent parkour movies. The best one is I think it's called like Barrier 13 or like and District 13. There's two different versions. Blunts R Us, I played Vector way back in the day when Vector first came out. Vector's like 10 plus years old now. But yeah, this is the double Kong. I wish I could like double Kong to like something else, to like dash or like on the second Kong do like a spin or something, or like a double Kong gainer. That'd be insane. Now some of these movements you don't have to do to actually like traverse obstacles, but I do the extra movements to make it look real and to increase the flow. So you don't have to do all this stuff, but I don't like just sprinting in one spot. Like here, I'll do like a round off backflip because it reverses pretty easy. And maybe we'll hit like a 360 jump and then top into dive roll, into double Kong, into dive roll, into jump flip, into front tuck step off, run up back tuck double, climb up, front flip, corkscrew. I was supposed to corkscrew off. Yo, Abe, yes sir, bro. Good luck with your run. I hope you make 1,000,000 miles out there, bro, if you want. Brick mansions, bro, brick mansions. The parkour guy is David Bell, and then Brick Mansions and District 13 are the same movie. There's actually two versions of that same movie, Blunts R Us. Banana Doug, yeah. Parkouring on buildings is great cardio. District 13 and Brick Mansions are the same script, but with two different actors. One of them has Paul Walker, just being like a cop. And then the other one has David Bell and, well, both have David Bell, but the other one has like a bald French dude who's like a martial artist, actor, and parkour guy. And like, I don't have to stride over these things, but like, or plyo, I choose to, just because I think it looks good. Yeah, there's two versions. It's interesting. They're the same movie. But they have like a couple different shots and a couple different plot points. Because like in the one with Paul Walker, like the final fight is more of like a fist fight and then a gun struggle. And then I think in the French guy one, it's more of a kung fu fight because the guy is like a real martial artist. But the one with the bald French guy has way more like combat in it, way more fighting, because the guy's an actual fighter. Like the first scene, I think he like brutalized somebody with a freaking mirror, or like he pulls down a painting on somebody and he's like doing flips in a club or something. It's super sick, bro. Corbin, never be sorry for pulling up on my stream, bro. Thank you so much for coming through. It's good to see you again. Rest in peace, Cat Jam. Bro, somebody had a Cat Jam freaking a shirt on today at work. It was freaking sick. I hadn't ever seen somebody with a Cat Jam shirt. Bro, Banana Coruscant would be crazy. A lot of places would actually be crazy. And I think if they could actually put flying cars on Coruscant, it'd be insane to jump on. Like, imagine like being on this crane and then just like diving off and landing on like a jet, a speeder or something, and then jumping to another building. Real life locations would be cool. I'm pretty sure with some mods I can do favelas, so I can do like shantytown and like shipping container cities. That's what I'm saying, bro. Something that's cool too is like you don't always die at heights. So like if I jump here, you'll see like I can slide down that and I can slide down here. So there's ways for me, there would be ways to like have flying cars and bigger city traversal on like bigger scale. Because some of the buildings already have features like that that allow for this. On top of the fact you can just slide down any building. Or really any surface. And a lot of the buildings too, you can grab onto like walls like this. Or you can just die, but you can grab onto like ledges and stuff on the sides of buildings, and that would be cool to like be on the side of a building and catch a flying car. I think we're a ways off from that right now, but I do think they are working on adding a train to this city currently. I think a train is being developed. A moving train. You could kind of free climb some of the buildings. There are definitely some buildings that you could like go all the way up on the edge somewhere. Like, for example, if I was really dedicated, that building, it has those kinds of I don't know what you would call that from a architectural standpoint, but it has those cutouts where like external, it looks like external stairwells would be there, but like it's not. And they're not like decks. So there's no real reason for these to be here. But like, if I was really dedicated, I could climb all the way up the building from here. Xavier, this is parkour game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Udon does parkour game. But yeah, if I was really dedicated, I could traverse I could climb up the whole building from there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's climb over a little bit, and then I should be able to. I can't actually dyno that. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah. So I could just scale the whole building like this, and I will pretty much, at least for the one time. Oh, but here I could totally just jump back and forth between both of these walls. I'm gonna do that. The visuals on this game are crazy. Just being like, having realistic graphics and being this high and being able to see everything too is just kind of insane. Let me turn on precision mode, because you can turn on like precision walking mode and just take like some little baby steps. But yeah, you can just climb up the whole building, bro. So here, I should be able to just like, hold up. I don't know, my timing is kind of bad. It might be just too far. But there's definitely some invisible like collision going on here that's like stopping me at times. Cause like, here, like I can't actually walk into that. Something is preventing me. But most walls, I should be able to do this. I don't know. Imagine the wind up there, bro. It'd be insane. You'd be flying everywhere. Like the TMNT game on PS2. Yeah. I don't remember what it's called either, but I liked playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff. That was fun back in the day. But yeah, so as you could see, I could literally start here and just climb up the entire freaking building if I really wanted to. It's kind of crazy. We all had the same wall slide too. Yup. Game looks amazing. Yup. Bro, I like the wall slides and stuff. Who would I like to play Miles Morales in the MCU? I think Miles Morales should just be left in 2D form. Just leave him in Spider-Verse. It's perfect as is. That's the best Miles Morales and the best Spider-Man movies, probably. Popping a snus. Yes. Bro got his old Zin package. See, my thing, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really keyed in enough to actors to know who I'd want to play in. Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. Miles Morales is way too popular. Now, personally, I have a love-hate relationship with Miles because he's like the opposite of what Spider-Man should be. He's like a really shitty Spider-Man, but he's a great character with a lot of powers, who's really cool. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad character, but he's a terrible Spider-Man. Yeah, I understand. Gotta look out for them teeth. Show me your eyeballs, please. How close do you want me to get? How close do you want me to get? You want me to turn on the ring light? And get very close to the camera? You want to see my eyes? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you really wanted? My eyeball? I'm wearing contacts right now. Like 1 inch? Well, no, because then you're gonna retina scan my shit, bro. I can't give you enough of a close-up to pass my retinal or pass my retina scanner. Bro, Derek, dude, Static Shock was the shit. But you know why they won't do Static Shock, right? Because Static Shock is too real, bro. It had too many valuable lessons for the people. When you clip, my eyes do look hazel. They are like a golden brown. They fluctuate between like a dark brown, like a really dark brown, a light brown, green, and like gold. They can become like almost yellow gold in the sun. But that's like the duality of being Asian and having, or like your eyes want to be black, but then I'm also Italian and Irish, and like my body wants to do everything except be Asian on the other half of me. Mr. Weldington, it's called Storer Parkour Pro, STORROR. It's on PC, it's on Steam, so anything you can play Steam on, play Steam games on. Supposedly Xbox, definitely the Xbox portable console is gonna have this, but the supposedly Xbox is going to be supporting Steam soon, so you might be able to play this earlier than official release. However, next year, supposedly, it's coming out for official release. Yo, Xavier, thank you so much. Is it Xavier or something else? Because I think Xavier is pronounced that, but some people say Xavier instead of Xavier. Ah. Banana Drug saying, probably no question, but am I going to stream GTA 6? Derek, you already know, bro. You already know. It's not a dumb question, bro. There's no dumb questions. Only stupid answers, bro. A question always necessitates an answer, and therefore it's not dumb. It may be redundant, it may be trivial, but it's not a dumb question, because a real question always necessitates an answer. You can only have dumb answers. Don't ever be sorry for seeking information. Because you're only as good as the information you ever have at the time. So what do I not want to see in GTA 6? I want to see more unlockable stuff and like not such an inflated economy, but I know that's not going to happen. Because I just, there's things that I wish, like, as a player, right? I want to jump in after not having played the game for 2 months and be able to like grind for, you know, maybe 2 days, unlock 3 or 4 cool things, maybe even just 2 or 3 cool things that I like from the most recent updates, and then like play with that for a couple more days and then like put GTA down for a while, right? But yeah, bro, GTA 6 is not coming out forever. Dante D, it's Store Parkour Pro, it's $26. It's not on Xbox One yet, but supposedly it is coming. I think, like, for me, like, GTA just requires way too much investment to play, because you have to have, like, 3 different facilities to unlock anything. And it's like, bro, I don't want to have to grind for 2 months to be able to get, like, a flying car. I just want to buy the flying car, but you can't even spend real money on the flying car until you've bought other things, and I think that's just dumb, bro. It's like, I just want the experience of doing this one thing. Let me pay for it. PS6 possibly being handheld. Everybody should just like play on PC, because like at this point, consoles are just like budget PCs, like really budget PCs as far as how they operate. They're no longer like proprietary, unique scanning software or hardware. It's all just based off of general package software. So like there's not really specialty hardware within a console. It's just like a super budget PC that's supposed to, according to the customer, you know, overperform. And while I think that's true, it does give a standardized platform for developers to develop. The thing is, like, a computer, you know, the games are all developed on a computer. So if you port it to an Xbox, you have the computer version, which is not the reduced or over optimized version. You can have nice graphics, you can have good performance, you can customize everything, and mods are easy on PC. What game is this? Peak Cinema. This is Storer Parkour Pro. Bro, Dante D, this is basically like Skate, bro. You just trick, bro. And like, for me, I've gotten comfortable enough where I can just kind of like turn off my brain and just do it. And I think that's like part of the fun of it. So once it becomes natural to you, like, you can just kind of do whatever tricks you want on demand. And that's when it becomes fun, when you're just kind of flowing and just like letting your creativity play at all times. There's so many ways to approach that. You like Assassin's Creed so far, which is my favorite? If you look over to my right over there, I don't know if it's super visible, but I got the Assassin's Creed Black Flag back there. That's probably, it's between Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Black Flag for me. Yeah, bro. And the other reason I compare it to Skate versus like Tony Hawk is like Tony Hawk is really arcadey, where like you kind of just press a button and things happen. And here you have to like super time everything and like be super precise, and like you can manually flip and rotate and stuff. So it's a lot like Skate. There's even scoop inputs and like quarter turn and like flick inputs. So it's a little bit more intense than something like Tony Hawk. And I make it pretty akin to Skate. Get bonus points for escaping. So let me do a thing real quick. If we go to the tutorial, I'll show you guys like the cops that are in the game. Old Man Milnes, 100%, 100%. The devs are planning on bringing this to console. If you look at their Discord, then they have clear announcements that they're planning to do that. But the game is in early access, and then it's not officially releasing until next year. Oops. I think I just hit play. I need to go to the tutorial. But the tutorial has some cops in it, bro. Yeah, Mr. Weldington, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed, bro?
The jump is your foundation of parkour and will be key to getting around the city. Jump off, across, over, and onto objects.
Yeah, the graphics are kind
and
of
make sure that you tap jump a step or two
on
before
the
edge
older
to avoid
Assassin's
falling.
Creeds. They could use some updating. Oh, bro, I have to actually just jump. I have to actually complete this challenge. But once I do this, you guys will see like the cops that they have in here. Revelations or Valhalla? Oh, for sure. Oh man. Okay, I need to lock in for this tutorial part so we can get to the good part, and then I can kind of chat again. Bro, I have to jump, actually. I have to tap the button, even though I don't need to tap the button. That's kind of lame. It wants me to jump here. Then it wants me to jump here. It wants me to jump here. Okay, we got it.
Hold and release jump.
I have
Jump
played
with
Mirror's
power.
Edge. Mirror's Edge is
Use the power
sick,
bar
bro.
To see how much force you're
Kill
building
5A
up,
Fortnite wins your
release when
bedtime,
you
bro.
build the amount of power that you want.
I'm a grown man.
The longer you hold, the
Yeah,
more
this game is
powerful
fun,
the
bro.
jump.
Yeah, Revelations is cool. Valhalla's good. I played Liberation and other stuff too. See, bro, in the tutorial, like, we have like night mode. Having the city at night is sick, dude. Like, this is cool. This is not in the playable game, like the regularly playable game yet, for some reason. Okay. Yeah, the night city looks really good.
Use rolls. to
Yo,
absorb
Landon,
impact
welcome
and
back, bro.
preserve your momentum when taking big
It's you.
drops. Hold the roll
Did you join my
button
Discord
whilst
yet?
falling or during an action to trigger one where you land.
Derek,
Closer
yeah,
to
that's what I
landing
say.
You start holding, the better the roll will be.
Give me a Mac 10 and a hidden blade and let me run through the streets. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. What's your name in my Discord, bro? Landon? Because your name isn't Landon here. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't see you in my thing, bro. Do I like US Marine movies? I think just movies in general are cool. Yo, the game crashed? What the heck? How is it gonna crash on the tutorial, bro? That means I have to redo it to get to the cops and stuff.
Surveillance in popular public places is
Mr. Weldington, Red Dead Redemption is sick, bro. Red Dead Redemption is a goated game. If you want to join my Discord, there's a link on my channel. Something is happening with the tutorial here. Game just keeps wanting to crash all of a sudden. Not sure why the game wants to keep crashing here. I went like 4 or 5 days with no crashes, and yeah, I can't boot up the I cannot boot up the tutorial anymore. D and Rainy, I don't have a filter on, bro. Vertigo blend, I'm planning to very soon. I want to get some people in the Discord, and my plan is to just flare a couple guys before we before I start, and just like, you know, get a couple people. But For now, I haven't done a lot with viewers. When I was doing more Helldivers content, I did do a decent amount. Air Force done. It's called Store Parkour Pro, bro. Thing is, I want to do that tutorial because there's like cops in the tutorial, but it's giving me the hardest time like trying to get through it. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry you're not seeing a lot of it right now, Air Force Done, because like I've been going for 3 hours on this, and like I'm just trying to show something specific. In the tutorial, there's 2 things at least that are not in the actual game yet, but are sure to make it. That being nighttime, and the other thing being cops. There's like NPCs that will knock you over and pull you. Yeah, Vertigo. There are enemies that do that. I just like I don't know why it's not in the open world. Man, I cannot get the tutorial going. Every time I hit tutorial, it crashes, guys. I'm sorry. We'll just have to go back to the regular game for a little bit. And see what we can do there. But believe me, there are some AI in the game that can chase you. Yeah, for sure. I think those guys just being in the open world would be fine. Like, I don't know why that would be a huge problem right now. Yo, Duonon. Appreciate you coming to the Discord. Thank you so much. If that was one of you from the chat, sound off. Yeah, Mr. Wellington. Red Dead is a savage game, bro. There's so much interactability, and that's why I love Rockstar. Because they make detailed games, and it's the same reason that I like Hideo Kojima's games. Because they're so detailed. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5, incredible. But even before that, Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. Shout out the remake that's gonna happen. But in Metal Gear Solid 3, the amount of options and like niche interactions and random stuff that could happen was incredible. Not to mention Snake versus Monkey. Yo, Money Clip, I think I just saw you join in there. Really appreciate you. I pretty sure I waved and said, hey. Thanks for hopping in there, bro. I'm gonna ping you. I'll be pinging the Discord before I play certain games to see if a squad wants to run with me, at least for that day. Things like Helldivers, if you have store this game. Occasionally, if people are really asking me for like rooftops and alleys or something else, we'll play other stuff too. But there'll be times where I'm not streaming. And we can just play some games too. It just depends on, you know, the day and how it's all going. Nathan Salfido, what's up? Brandon James, hello. Buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through, guys. Yeah, everybody always... Mr. Weldington, when people talk about Red Dead Redemption, they always talk about, like, the freaking horse balls or whatever, but it's like... They don't even know the beginning of it. Like, the beginning of the details of that game. It's incredible. Vertigo, I did every single thing that Destiny 1 had to offer. And I did most of what Destiny 2 had to offer as well in the base game. And like maybe the first DLC. But then eventually I just kind of grew out of Destiny when it was like, okay, by the way, as a Titan, like you're just not going to get cool gear anymore. And all the cool gear from the first game, like it all sucks now and it's useless. And also, don't use the bubble shield dome because it's useless. Just be the defense character, but like the best thing you can do is like build the hammer. So I really liked Destiny, bro. Being a Halo fan, like, bro, almost Roro, you already know, bro. We're out here. We just been chatting the whole time. Thanks for coming back, buddy. You look good. I haven't played Dark Ages of Camelot, but I've heard of it. Brandon James, this game is called Store Parkour Pro. STORROR. Other MMOs that I played, I used to play a lot of MMOs back in the day. Back in the game, I used to play a lot of MMOs back in the day. I played World of Warcraft as soon as it came out. I had a couple characters there, but I didn't like stick with World of Warcraft. I was a little bit too young to like really appreciate it at the time. And then I played a game called Dragon Nest a lot, but I used to play like things like Adventure Quest and freaking RuneScape and shit back in the day. Have I played Need for Speed, bro? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. House real big, car real big, everything real big. Bro, I'm broken. Need for Speed was one of the things that influenced me as a kid. Freaking I'm a car guy now. I have a sports car. I'm trying to buy a Mercedes. I got a Miata that's heavily modified. Any real car guys will understand. Miata. Yeah, Need for Speed is a little bit more arcadey than I like a lot of games, which is like weird because like there are games that I definitely prefer arcade style for, but I prefer like Forza. I like sim drifting. I have a racing wheel and stuff. Maybe one day I'll turn on the racing wheel and like drive around and drift for you guys on some different builds, and we can chat while I do that because it's another game where I can just kind of go. I don't have to think too much about what's happening. I can read chat. Toto de Biase, thank you so much. May God bless you as well. I'm not super religious, but I can appreciate any good faith. And out of respect, I only invoke the name of your God in honor. So, thank you very much. As far as COD goes, I used to play a shitload of World at War. Who's named after your uncle's in-game character? Yo, that's awesome, Money Clip. Rest in peace, your uncle. Shout out to them immortalizing him in that game, bro. That's awesome. As far as COD goes, I played a crap load of World at War. I didn't actually play a lot of MW2 because I was playing Halo during the whole like golden age of COD. I played a lot of MW3 because of the survival mode. I really like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Survival. And then I played a lot of Dead Ops Arcade, Black Ops. I played a lot of Black Ops 3. Oh, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, his son. I'm so sorry. Condolences, everybody. Thoughts and prayers. To Money Clips, uncle's son. Rest in peace. From truly felt. Yeah, I played a lot of Black Ops 3. I really liked the jetpack and movement and stuff. Black Ops 4 was okay. I played a lot of Modern Warfare. I was high diamond in Warzone. In Modern Warfare, and in Black Ops 6, I played a decent amount of multiplayer and Warzone, but I'm still more of a Warzone guy when it comes to Call of Duty. I really like that. Jacob Morales, you're looking for your clitoris? That's weird, bro. Good luck finding it, bro. Mr. Weldington? Yeah, bro. I understand. I used to actually be a bit of a COD hater, even though I played a couple of them. Yeah, bro, I'm not afraid to say it. They want me to say it. I'm not gonna say, like, racist and inappropriate stuff, but when it's funny, bro, it's just... It's a body part. Yeah, no. I don't think it... my intention was not to make anybody feel bad. I know yours wasn't either. Really, it's more just... You know, losses are sad. We're here for each other. And you know, even if time passes, things don't always get better, they get easier. And so, you know, even if it's a long gone homie, we pay our condolences to all the lost loved ones. Have I heard The Crew? Rest in peace, The Crew, bro. Didn't they take that away? Yeah, bro. Indie games are really cool for that reason, because like the players are really in touch. They can make a big difference in the world of the game and like in the development of it. I think that's a cool thing about Helldivers 2 in the same way, where like even though it is a kind of a bigger game now, it blew up to way bigger than it was. It still has like an indie game philosophy, feel, and development cycle, and I think that really helps it connect with players. Yes, sir. Always got to give the love. Pour one out. Pour one out. Quinn Dozier. It's a Storer Parkour Pro, and it is on Steam right now. It's on Steam. It will come to consoles and stuff eventually. But for now, it is just on Steam. I want to like lachey to this one and just like go around. Oh. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna go over to that building. Rest in peace, rest in peace. I've lost some loved ones in my time. I've been fortunate that I haven't lost anybody super close to me, but as I get older, you know, I am preparing for these things. I have lost a couple people. There was somebody that I knew who tragically took her own life, and that affected me a lot. And that's why I always say, like, whenever somebody comes in here with the suicide stuff, I say, like, bro, like, don't play about that. It's serious. If you need help, talk to me. If you're having serious considerations of type things like that, like, talk to me. I'll be there if nobody else will. Because I hate that for people and stuff. Hey, you're okay, Mr. Wellington. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Shout out, thoughts and prayers. Shout out, thoughts and prayers. But fortunately, I haven't had to experience too much of that. But you know, there will come a time very soon where, since I have made it this far in life, things will happen. But you know, you take things in stride, and the best thing you can do to honor their memory is carry a bit of them with you, whether it be in spirit, in memory, in knowledge, wisdom, or you know, in physicality, something that they own that was precious to them that you can inherit. Amy Lee, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. We just been chilling, spreading the love. You know what it is. Let me just climb up over there. Wrong way. There. Oh. Dang, I'm pretty tired. Have I been banned from games? I've never been banned from a game because I'm not like super toxic. Like when I do talk trash, it's always like the most mundane but stabbing trash. So it's never like F you, you freaking hoe, like stupid bitch. Like I'm not just like talking shit on people like that. Is Minecraft for kids? Minecraft is for people who want to play Minecraft. It is what it is. That's all it is. But I've never been banned for games. I always just tell people to like do push-ups, or I tell them like your forehead's massive or something stupid like that. Unless I can be clever, but I don't like say bad words or like cheat or anything like that, or like slurs or cheat or anything like that. Dang, is that Riz? What's up, Trix? Hope you're having a good evening. Appreciate you coming by. Jacob Morales, I've been streaming for a little over 3.5 hours, or a little under 3.5 hours today. I've been streaming in total for a couple years, but like super on and off. I like this week has been like the first week in a while where I've done it every day. Previously, I was doing Helldivers like a couple times a week. But now, I'm kind of on stream grind because people have been enjoying it, bro. Very good, very good. Yep. Tomorrow may be the same, but you never know if things get easier. Exactly. That's what I always tell you guys. Like, when we're talking about things, it's like always keep keep the door open to possibilities, because you never know what's gonna happen. And also on top of that, be prepared for the situation you want to be prepared for, right? It's not meaning every day you have to go out there and grind like a madman and like bust your ass. However, you need to grind enough to where when the time comes for you to go all in, you're ready to go all in. And that's kind of like how it's been for me with streaming, where like I've always streamed on and off for years, but now like I decided like it's time to just do it all the time. Have you heard Xbox was toxic? I don't know what you mean by that. DBZUDON is John Bolton. What about John Bolton? Mr. Weldington, thank you so much for coming through. It's been a pleasure chatting with you, for real, brother. Come back anytime, and we can talk about anything. It doesn't have to be always games and things. I do a lot of stuff outside of gaming too, so I'm like an actual human being who does things in the real world. We can talk when you get back. Get some good sleep. Xbox was pretty toxic back in the day, I will say. Like, Call of Duty lobbies were insane, Halo lobbies were insane, MLG playlist was crazy. Do I like Oreos? Oreos are okay. I don't eat a lot of like cookies or sweets. I don't do a lot of dessert, but I like drinks. I like flavored drinks and like sweet drinks like that. I like soda, but I don't drink a lot of soda. I do drink a lot of coffee, like not necessarily flavored coffees, but like espresso and milk. I love beverages. I don't do a lot of like candy and stuff, or like cookies or cake or anything like that. Oh, that was almost a sick line. Enact saying, Store Parkour Pro. Buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming to the chat. If I had to say one of my, like, a favorite cookie, I like, I don't know if you know what a ladyfinger is, but ladyfingers are freaking good. It's the base of tiramisu. The cookie that's the base of tiramisu. Yeah, that's just good. We make at our coffee shop, at the coffee shop that I manage, we make chocolate chips, snickerdoodles, and red velvet cookies every single day. And our red velvet cookies are stuffed. So there's like icing inside the red velvet cookie. We heat them up. It's so good, bro. So good. The only like pastries and stuff. Jacob Morales, if you want my Twitch, it's udon_boy_. I don't do a lot with Twitch. I just kind of let it run. The main reason I even have the Twitch going is just so I can get like long form full HD VODs. But if you want to watch in the long form, I'm over there as well. You don't but I will say I'm much more active on the YouTube chat just because that's where the people are. Oh, that's bad. It was called Alaska Crossing, and we all called him the best because that was his last name. The best. His last name was the best. The best. That sounds awesome. By the way, you graduated high school on May 31st at 18. Congratulations, brother. I appreciate you sticking in school. It's good for the country. It's good for you. I can appreciate the effort and the dedication. High school, while not always the hardest from a knowledge perspective, is a test of willpower for a young person. And that willpower will need to last a lot longer. But for today, you can rest, knowing that you did pretty good, kid. You done good, kid. Okay, that spot is a cool looking spot. I need to play with that area more. Ooh, that was a nice. I kind of like that. Hold up. Yo, that's actually kind of nice. Can I tic tac that then? Okay, interesting spot. Theodore, even though his name wasn't Theodorka, made more sense with the. Yeah, it makes sense. Xavier, what kind of jobs you looking at? I know you're 18 and you probably don't have a load of experience, if any, but I'm curious, like, what 18-year-old prospect job is. So I recently got my little sister. She's roughly the same age. She's been through 1 year of college now. I helped her get her first job at a Journeys not too long ago, and now she's working at like a food place. But I'm curious, like, what you're considering. Oh, HEB. I haven't. Is my sister pink? I don't know what you mean by that. She's not the famous singer Pink. No, I'm sorry. What game is this, Stefan D? This is Storer Parkour Pro. STORROR. It's like a moderately like realistic parkour sim. That is being developed as a game. So there are going to be more features to it. But right now it's kind of just hardcore parkour, right? Your first job was DoorDash. Okay, I mean that's not bad to start. You are lucky to get accepted as a dasher, bro. I can't actually DoorDash. None of my cars have ever qualified for DoorDashing because I own coupes. You can't DoorDash with a coupe, and I just like 2-door cars, so I gotta get something with 4 doors eventually. Not really. Even my truck only has 2 doors. Yeah, Money Clip is right. Local stores will give you a lot of leeway for like working with schedules and stuff like that. And oftentimes, I don't know how enterprising you are, but if you don't have like a lot of pre-lined up prospects or like don't plan on going to college or something like that. But again, no shame in not going to college if you have a plan or plan to get skills and stuff. D5's no story right now, but they're probably going to add missions and stuff right now. It's just time trials. Right now it's just time trials and like skill trials where it just tells you do this maneuver. But if you're not, yeah, bro, we're chilling. Thanks for coming back, bro, through Deep Vibes. You are part of the Deep Vibes of the stream. Yeah, like the food cares. But yeah, grocery stores are pretty solid because there's a lot of room to move upwards in grocery stores. You can start on the ground. It's still one of the few jobs where you can start on the ground floor and end up being like the franchise manager of a place if you stay there long enough and get involved in enough departments. Viewbends, you should keep tips on DoorDash. I've never done like delivery driving myself. I'd rather do like private courier and just like deliver choice packages or something in my nice little sports car, because unfortunately my nice little sports car isn't safe enough for DoorDash, even though it's way more efficient to drive around in a small car than a big car for DoorDash. Is YouTube a job, Xavier? It can be, but nobody ever starts out with YouTube as a job. And I would never encourage anybody, not a single person on this planet, to do YouTube as their only job right off rip. Now, if you blow up and you make enough income, and I'm not talking like $200-300 a month, you need to make, in this economy, in the poorest parts of the country, you need to make $1,000 a month to barely pay rent, barely have enough food to eat, and barely pay your bills. You might not even have gas money every time. Now, there's places where you can definitely live for $1,000 a month, but it's like in most places, $1,000 a month is like solid living. Not necessarily like in the cheapest place, it's like you're gonna have your bills paid, you're gonna eat, but you're gonna have nothing else in most places. So I don't recommend just doing YouTube if you're only gonna have a couple $100 a month, because that means you're not paying rent if you're only making $200-300 a month. You don't have enough money to feed yourself unless you're eating like rice and beans all the time. You're not gonna have water or electricity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sam Polly. Like, that's like bare minimum, and you have to live in the right parts of the country. Because like nowadays, most rent is like minimum like $800-900 for single apartments, and like then you've got utilities. You're talking, $100-200 more dollars for utilities and stuff. Yeah, Germany is a whole different thing, Stefan D. Germany is a whole different thing. Like here, housing is so freaking expensive. Like, you're lucky if you can actually live anywhere that's not your parents' house. And even then, your parents might be renting, and you might be helping your parents pay rent as an adolescent here. Like, that's the state of poor America. Middle class, there are solidly middle class families that can't afford homes right now, which has not historically been a thing for Americans. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, yeah, $200 a day is fine. Because if you multiply that by 30, you're making a couple grand a month, right? However, the thing is, like, with work like that, it's not always guaranteed you're gonna make $200 a day. So, like, I always try to find, if I'm doing a job, or if I'm working, whatever, if I can't afford everything I want, then I'll just work more, bro. But also, like, get some skills, and always pose yourself for management positions, bro. Like, you may not think you want to be responsible, but it's the people who are willing to be responsible that move up in the world. It's the people who don't want to be responsible who can get by. But the people who actually make stuff happen are the ones who are okay with being responsible for stuff. So just keep trying to move onwards and upwards, bro. John Bolton was your boyfriend, but you broke up? I'm sorry to hear about your breakup, Amy. Yeah, so like, you can have side hustles and stuff too, bro. Yeah, that would be a sad thing about puppies, bro, is like letting go of puppies, because you get to know them even from a young age. I think that's the best time to get to know like a pet like that, a puppy or a kitten, is like when you first get them. That's when you like make that deep eternal bond, But yeah, like, I have a couple different ways that I make money, right? So obviously you have heard me talk about coffee a good number of times, and on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays, I manage one of 3 coffee shops. And so, like, at the very worst in my life, the worst thing that could happen is I have to work at this coffee shop all day, every day, and oh darn, I get to live in a house, pay rent, have a car, have gas money, and eat whatever I want. I may not have luxury, but I'll have day-to-day comfort, and I won't have to worry about stuff, right? So baseline, I can work at that coffee shop forever, because I keep the door open, and we've angled ourselves in a way where our business is actively killing all the other shops in town. We're the best, right? So there's something that I'm always working on, that I can always fall back on and always come back to if I need to. But that thing itself will give me a pretty solid life, a pretty solid existence, and the work will always be there year round. Now, Monday through Friday, because I don't want to live and not have everything and not have luxury things, I'm not looking for like luxury as in like travel and hotels and like having expensive clothes and things. It's like, I want a sports car, and I want to have a nice computer and good technology and stuff. good tools and like car parts, right? So Monday through Friday I do IT because I was like, sure, I can survive, and I've figured out a decent way of just like surviving and getting by being a barista, and there's nowhere in the world that I can't go. Family thing has been done 200 plus years. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, keep that shit going, bro. That's tradition. But now I do IT Monday through Friday, and like literally I had zero IT experience before I got this job that I'm working now. The only thing I had was like, playing with a computer as a kid, being a gamer and like having to install stuff, and like just playing with computers, being inquisitive. But I went on YouTube. Well, I found a job listing, got the minimum requirements, went on YouTube, spent 3 weeks studying on the internet, and then I sat down at an interview and convinced this guy that I could work for his IT company, using the knowledge that I gained off YouTube. And so I have no IT degree, but that skill of understanding networks and hardware and stuff is what actually pays the big money for me. And it's like, sure, I could have gotten by just making food or making drinks, but it's like, that's a hard life, and it doesn't pay great. It pays okay. And so because I worked that IT job, even outside of like my fallback thing, like I will have everything that I could ever want, really. The only thing that I want is like more sports cars. Yeah, Stefan D. That's I do IT 8 to 5 Monday through Friday. So that's why you guys always see me on stream only after 5. I'm never on stream before 5 anymore, just because of the nature of my job. Except for maybe on the weekends. I might do that because on the weekends I get done at like noon or like 2 or 3. So maybe. Oh god, that was a bad one. That was a really bad one. But yeah, then on top of that, top of those two, I've been working this YouTube stuff. Now I haven't been. I just started 7 months ago. I know people get monetized pretty fast, but I'm just about to. At the end of this week, or like in 2 or 3 days, I'll have tier 1 monetization on YouTube. So basically, considering that my third job, I've been working it like a job to try to get income from it. And that's why I have like hundreds and hundreds of Helldivers videos, bro. Besides work though, obviously I'm a gamer and I do the YouTube stuff. And like coffee is kind of a hobby to me at this point now too, but I train MMA and I work on cars. Right now I have a 2006 NC Miata that's modded from pipe to pipe, intake to exhaust, decatted, tuned. And then I have a full suspension built on it as well. I'm super slammed. Not super slammed. I'm like 1.5 inches off the ground. But it's like a super low drift build on my Miata. And then I also have a 1986 Nissan 4x4 hardbody truck. I'm 29. Yeah, money clips. You know what's crazy, bro? Like, until this week, I was getting basically nothing done on stream. That's not true. I was getting a little bit done, but like my stuff wasn't popping. But like the streams have just been popping this week, and so I was like, now's like I was talking about earlier, bro. Like, even though my streams haven't always been insane and like big and had a lot of people, Jacob, this is Store Parkour Pro, STORROR. Thanks for coming by, buddy. You look good today, in case nobody told you. Yeah, I'm just about to get donations. So the thing I was saying about like getting prepared and being ready for your moment is like, I've done jobs where I had to talk to people, and then I worked that into jobs where I basically did a performance for people, a charisma-based performance, while multitasking and like autopiloting my body and my physical stuff. And then on top of those types of trainings, I started streaming a couple years ago, just playing random games, and then I did a pretty hardcore stint of Forza, and so I had the sim wheel and like my shifter and stuff, and I'm probably gonna set that up again, since I have people who are just chilling now. But all that is to say, like, I've spent years essentially preparing for the moment when the algorithm favored me. And now that the algorithm that says, hey, this guy is gonna get pushed out, like, I'm in it. I have the discipline now to like just keep going, even when I'm tired, and not just like be an asshole about being tired. And like, I have the ability to talk to everybody while I'm doing it and still play the game at a decent enough level. And like Helldivers yesterday, bro, the thing that's crazy that blew people's minds is like I'm playing the hardest difficulty on Helldivers using an incredibly like difficult build to use because it's like not super efficient. Most people would call it a troll build, as in like you're trolling yourself. And like I'm still able to read the chat and interact at this basically the same pace when I'm playing a super crazy like hectic game. Money Clip, thanks bro. I appreciate you coming in. We'll see you on the next one, Money Clip, and thanks for joining the Discord. I really appreciate you. I'll send up players and stuff before I play other games, and maybe we can play something sometime. Stefan D, 4:45 a.m. here, bro. Did you wake up or were you just still up from yesterday? Okay, speed step. Roll. Hold up. Can I do the palm spin here? That's what I really want to do. See, I had the command for the palm spin show up, but I'm still learning how to do that. I don't know. I can't get the kind of still going. Work starts at 7:30. Ooh, dang, bro. How long you been up? I guess that's the real question, because like time is all relative, and like you're in Germany, the other side of the world. So I guess the real question is how long you've been up. Are you gonna be tired for work or are you chilling? Napping a few hours just so you're good. Bro, actually, I usually nap for like an hour before I get on stream. I have kind of like a routine where I'll finish all of my stuff for the day, and then I'll hit like a little bit of a workout. Just like get the heart rate up a lot, and then I will take a nap for an hour, and then I'll shower, and then I'll hop on stream. Oh, okay, bro. Me too. I'm a remote worker, actually. I have no on-site... I have one on-site client, rather. Sorry, the neighboring town does use my software. Because it's all public library, so the neighboring town's library uses my software. But most of the time, I'm working like even internationally, remotely. For a while, we had the whole country of Sweden, all their public libraries. I don't know if our company still has that client, but we have a lot of people in the UK as well. We have a whole bunch of libraries in the UK. Now, we're mostly US, but I mean, I had people in the Republic of Congo who hit me up for support calls. Hold up. I should be able to like lay out here if I jump hard enough. And then slide there. Yeah. And then hopefully I can... Oh, that would be crazy. Hold up. This could go actually so hard. I'm gonna practice this part of it real quick, because it should be like... Oh, that's a cool spot. That is a cool spot. I like that line. OCLC. They do loads of library software. Interesting. You probably haven't heard of my company because we're a small team. But I mean, we do work internationally. We're some of the only people who offer like an explicit solution to this, and Google actually promotes us as their solution for mobile printing. But and like a lot web-based printing for a lot of clients. But it's called LibData, LIBDATA, library data basically. So what I wanted to do was like go to here and jump up and then wall 180 and then hit the slide there. Oh, I would totally catch my jaw on that. Guy VR, buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through the stream. Hope you're having a good night. I don't know if you do hardware or software mostly? Stefan D, that's the question. Or are you like more of a network guy? Because like mostly what I do is network troubleshooting. Like sure I install software, but like most IT guys install some kind of software. But for me, like my focus is primarily networks and printing. And if you know anything about printing, then you'll know why everybody gave up on it and why we're an interesting company, because we have that solution. Oh, hold up. Can I tuck through that? Can I tuck through that? Hold up. So I should be able to like... that's an interesting... That would be an interesting thing to do, because from here I should do like a vault maybe? I don't want to just jump up that. Sysadmin? Yeah. Printers suck, but hey, that's my whole job. As long as printers suck, I will always have a job, dude. Because I understand printers now. I sit here and I just troubleshoot printers and networking all the time. When things don't make any sense, I figure it out. Most of it is actually like hard testing and just like drivers. But a lot of it is networking and like network permissions and stuff. And like protocols. And so you have to be familiar with all sorts of printing protocols and like all sorts of different proprietary systems, panels, and things like that, because everybody has a different brand printer. But yeah, that's the thing, is like that's why I have any success in life, is because I do things that other people give up on. That's why I tell everybody for like YouTube, they ask me, oh, do you get paid, blah 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 blah. I'm like, if you want to get paid like a job, you got to work it like a job. So the people who just kind of fuck around on YouTube don't really get anywhere. It's possible, but it's like less chances than winning the lottery, bro, if you're just like not trying and don't have any like real game plan. You're not dedicated and consistent. SMB1 printers, yeah. Most of the time I'm just using like regular consumer commercial printers, but sometimes I have to do things with like receipt printers and like copiers too, and like I have to do vending too, bro. Stefan, I have to do money machines with printing, bro. So not only am I dealing with freaking printing, I have to deal with fucking customers and money and accounts and things like that too, dude. On top of networking, and I have to have software that controls multiple devices at the same time and interact. But I mean, not surprisingly, it's like basically all HTML, just telling the computers to do basic things. But like, because most of what's actually happening is pretty basic, but it's like not getting too much of a headache during the process of pathing everything out and figuring stuff out. That like is why like I excel there, is because I'm willing to essentially brute force things, not necessarily brute force 100%, but like I will, in an educated manner, try everything possible until it works. This is a cool spot. Let's go do the big run for a little bit, because I'm trying to hit 100k, and then from there we'll call it a night once we hit 100k on the stream, guys. Well, see, the thing that makes it not so bad, Stefan D, is like, I get to talk to a lot of people from all over the world in school, and like, I have a lot of freedom in my job because I am remote like this. And so like, I'm willing to put up with some of that stuff, because a lot of times I'll go to the local coffee shops, even not even sometimes the ones I manage, but like other friends, because I know basically everybody in coffee in town. I know basically all the car and coffee people in town. But I get to talk to a lot of cool people, and I get to solve a lot of problems, and like I get to work remotely, so I go to the coffee shop and just like chill, turn on a podcast, and like just knock out some troubleshooting, bro. It's kind of cool. I'm at the point now too where I'm so used to it, I can like solve people's problems without even like turning on an interface and looking. I can just talk them through the interfaces, because like I've seen some of the screens so many times. I can tell them what's above and below every item and like exactly where to click and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Sometimes I do it when I'm driving, because I like to go cruise around in the Miata during the day. Hey, Stefan D, good luck with work today. I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. It was cool talking about computers and stuff with you. Very few people actually understand what I do, so it's cool to talk to somebody who like has an idea of why my job is a pain in the ass. Take it easy, brother. Shout out Germany as well. Ow. Ow. To anybody who's still in the chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I know I've been having conversations with a lot of different people, but I appreciate y'all bearing with me. We're gonna go just a little bit longer. Bear, what's up, bro? How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming by. Buddy, you look good. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't take it the wrong way. We're just doing a little bit of parkour, chilling, kind of winding down for the day. I'm just trying to hit this last little metric here so that I can call it a day and make the algorithm happy. Excel clips. This is called Storer Parkour Pro. STORROR, just like you see on the shirt on the back of the character. Deanna Combs, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you today? Did you do anything cool? Ooh. I just like did my normal coffee shop stuff and like helped a friend move a few things. Ate some good food and doing some parkour, and we're just kind of chilling now. Double Kong? Yeah. Come on. Gainer. 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 Double. You got to see your cousin that you haven't seen in 8 years? Heck yeah. Sometimes cousin bonds can be some of the closest. It's always good to Yeah, it's Storer. Storror. Storer Parkour Pro. Max Health Clips. Raiden Smith, welcome back. How's it going, buddy? Appreciate you coming by. Hope you're having a good one as well. I think you've been in here the past 3 or 4 nights. Always good to see friendly faces. And return viewers especially. That's good, that's good. You do anything fun? Eat any good food? Marcel's Clips. I'll do some tricking for you real quick, and then we'll do like a building dive one. Alright. We'll hit the slow-mo. Round off. Back flip. Into the spring front flip. Into the roll. Into the side flip. Into the round off. Into the front flip again. And then one more front flip. Get off away from the ledge. Cork. 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 Yeah, you can do some crazy flips. You die if you fall all the way down, you definitely break yourself. But there's no like real consequences yet. I'm sure like in a different game mode there might be consequences. But as it stands right now, you can just kind of do whatever you want and you're fine. You do get like negative break score though. So it's kind of like skating away. Deanna, thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Go sleep well. Sweet dreams. It's like a lot of other games where like it's a negative score versus like dying. A lot of other like skate games. I think Tony Hawk's has just like a break score, like you lose all your points in the streak. That's kind of how this works. They don't want you to just like have to constantly respawn and stuff. If you like are trying to get somewhere, then it might be good for a race or something. Yeah, Lucky X, it's pretty sick, bro. It's pretty sick. You can also go anywhere. Like, if I really wanted to, if you look, notice that I'm on a crane, right? Just keep in mind that I'm on a crane here, right? If I go to this spot, if you look over in the distance there, that crane just in the middle there is actually the crane that I was just standing on. Way over there. And I could go there from here. And then on top of that, if you look way down, there's that kind of complex down there where that pier with the loop goes out. That place is actually the starting place. So that tall building right above the character is where I just teleported from. So it's a big map, and there's more to come. They're gonna keep updating it. The devs have stated that they're continuing updates, and if you look in their Discord, they are active as recently as like today. So I figure most of the stuff is coming since it's early access anyways. The full game isn't supposed to be done until next year. But if you're interested, it's $26 on Steam. It's actually $17 right now. Oh, and Lucky X, you can set a marker. If you look, there's this glowing set of footprints under me. You can set a respawn marker, like custom ones. So you can travel around pretty efficiently. Yeah, money clip. Meal planning is a big thing, and portioning, and it's good just to have like all the stuff to do all the different kinds of cooking techniques, or at least the basics. Having a nice set of pot and pans is game changing. Yeah, Lucky X, this game has some swag. But I mean the cool thing is like it's developed by parkour people. In part. So like there's a team working with some real parkour guys to make sure it's authentic, it holds the feel, it holds the vibe, and that it's like entertaining to people who actually understand the movement. That said, it's fun to play just as an arcade game because the movements look sick, but yeah, for the most part, it's a pretty solid freaking game, and it's just gonna get more stuff. Plus mod support, you missed it earlier, but I was playing on the Assassin's Creed 2 maps. So if you remember Montegirone and Florence from Assassin's Creed 2, you can play on both of those full maps and parkour on everything. Side flip. Gain it. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I was trying to go all 180 this so I could like that and then up and then dive roll, hit that, tic tac up into the dyno, climb up. Yeah, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. This will help a lot with your mental health. Well, I mean, just there's a lot of reasons why like cooking and having like meals and routine is good, especially building those patterns, because humans are creatures of habit. Everybody will say that they don't like, you know, they like spontaneity and adventure, but even the most adventurous people will have kind of a preparation ritual of sorts. So we're creatures of habit, and so like having meals at the same time, not only psychologically will keep you in order, but it physically, your body will get better at processing nutrients and getting more energy, and dealing with your day better as you improve all those aspects of your life. In addition to the diet, make sure you get good sleep too. How are the inputs to do flips or other moves? So the way the inputs work, if I want to do flips, I just hold like the right bumper, and then I have stick inputs. So up, down, left, right does different flips. You even have scoops. So like quarter scoop forward is corkscrew. But if I want to do a vortex, it's scoop up from the top down to the bottom. So you kind of have like almost Street Fighter combos sometimes. D finisher, this is called Store Parkour Pro, bro. As far as like the tucks and stuff, you can jump with A and you can charge it. And when you're in the air, if you hold side face button, left side face button, you can tuck manually forwards or backwards. Forwards, backwards. You can also tuck forwards or backwards instead of sideways. And you can lay out in the air using the top 3 face buttons. So that's how I'm doing all of this stuff. You can manually manipulate yourself in the air and flip and stuff. So like there is that. That's pretty sick. There's something that Rooftops and Alleys doesn't have is the ability to like flip or like switch maneuver mid flip. And the reason that that's useful is because I can do things like this, where a layout combined with a tuck actually gives me the clearance to gap that. Fall damage, there is, like, you can break yourself and you take, like, negative points. So it destroys your score, you lose your points. If we're doing, like, a tricking battle, you lose, right, obviously. And, like, you get negative points. And obviously, if you fall off in the middle of a race, you gotta reset. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. The other thing is left bumper is your roll button. If you just tap it, you roll. And left bumper press right stick forward is dive roll. So there are like motion inputs and things like that, or not motion, but like scoop inputs and like directional flick inputs. The left and right triggers are how you grab stuff. So if I want to grab a ledge, I press both triggers. And that's how you put both hands out for maneuvers, such as like grabbing walls and like sliding down walls. From here, I can like hold both triggers as well and like do 180 jumps with the jump button from there. And you can roll out of anything, of course. But the reason manual flips are cool is because anytime I'm in the air, I can do flips, which means in a game like Rooftops and Alleys, I can't like come up to this ledge and just like decide that I'm gonna kickstart and then like kick off and just do flips. I can't like do this type of shit. I have to have the correct amount of space for the whole animation in Rooftops and Alleys. Here, I can do half an animation, decide I don't want to do that animation, cancel, and like bail half trick. I'll do a quick little run here. It's so hard to keep that junk going. It's so hard to keep the streak going on this spot. I can't say that I've gone for like a score run. I've done always like technical runs where I need to complete like a technical trick or something. Honestly, if I'm trying to actually get points here, I should do like this. And then like dive roll into like side flip, round off, back flip, and then like 360 jump here into like a front flip there. And then do like another roll and like gainer for no reason into slide, 360 spin, get a little run up into a double, triple back tuck, climb up, dive roll, side flip. Oh, I'm having some lag here. And just like the thing, that's the thing, like I don't know that like when I'm trying to chain the score, it doesn't just make sense. Because I'm trying not to ever break the streak. But I mean, I had like 33k there, bro. You could just do whatever you want, bro. Francine is mad at you watching YouTube, bro. I didn't even think about that, bro. American Dad is a great show. Do I do parkour in real life? I used to do a lot more parkour in real life. I still do occasionally. But like all the guys that I used to do it with moved away. And I decided that I was going to do MMA training instead. So like now I do jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai, boxing, wrestling. Instead of like doing flips and shit that much anymore. I used to do a lot of like tumbling and stuff when I was younger. Oh no, that was bad. Barat, yeah, I'm a noob. Sorry, bro. Do you have any clips? Show me some clips, Barat. Show me some clips, bro, and then I'll respect your judgment. I'm down to be proven a noob, bro. And I'm not saying I'm the GOAT, but like also I just want some credibility. I'm here to be proven a noob. If you can prove I'm a noob. Thanks, Money Clip. Cool Samus, what's up, bro? How's it going? Yeah, I like MMA a little bit more. It's a lot more relatable, and like the other thing is like since all my guys for parkour moved away, like I got a whole community of people because of MMA, bro. You miss me, Cool Samus? Bro, I've been here for 4 hours now. But I've been here like this. I think this is day 8 or 9 in a row now. Don't worry, I will always be back for you, Cool Samus. Yeah, I watch UFC. That's what I'm saying, that Money Clip. If you ever find yourself not being a noob at stuff and being the best and just being the absolute best, you need to find new stuff to do. The smartest one in the room is rarely the loudest. And you never want to be the smartest person in a room. That means you're around the wrong people. You like how to make being a noob seem poetic? I don't know, everybody learns. Everybody has to start somewhere and learn, and like, have I put a lot of time into this game? Yes. Have I really tried to be a competitive player? No, because there's no competitive. It's fine. Mateo, thanks for coming by, buddy. You look good today, in case somebody told you. The game is called Storer Parkour Pro. Just like it's spelled on the shirt. S-T-O-R-R-O-R. Storer. So cool. So Cole. Sorry, the text is real small on my resource monitor. Yeah, the game is super cool because it's like so freaking free-flowing. Like you can do what you want. And it's very precise. You don't have to like do extraneous things. You can do exactly the movements you want to do. And you can combine them in such neat ways. Again, I love this gap. That jump when I figured it out was just like game-changing for me because I was like, hold up. You can tie multiple mechanics together. Hey, Money Clip got bars. Money Clip got bars. Hey. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling it's gonna be an incredible day. Something about all the sun in my face. And I'm saying a salute to the American race. Money Clip, you used AI? Hey. Can you freestyle for real? Did you watch Ilya knock out Charles Doburn? Charles Doburn? Rest in peace, my boy Charlie Olives Do Bronx, bro. He got flatlined. Tuporia? Bro, Tuporia just watched that power jab come at him. Oh, there was fishing, bro. Tuporia hit him with the... that's a 5-3. Bro hit him with the stiff inside right hook right here. Straight into the full power extended left. Full rotation. Right on the forehead. Flatline, bro. Nah, not flatline. He wasn't out cold. He was definitely not that, like, incapable of fighting. But his eyes were still, like, looking up. He wasn't, like, completely out cold. He was, like, completely not separated from his body, but not, like, unconscious. Ilya's the best ever, and Ilya actually hit him with a 2-3. It was a 2-3? Because I didn't think it was a straight, Lucky. I didn't think it was a straight. It looked more like a tight inside hook, like this. Like I know it was the right and then the left, but it looked like it was a little bit of a scoop. I haven't seen it since this morning, but either way, it was an intercepting right into a lined up left. The right stopped him as he was coming in for sure. I saw the hit, Lucky, for sure. I believe you. If it was a straight, I believe you too. It was really fast. It was picture perfect. The only reason that I went with like 5 for like big right hook, but I don't think it's right hook. It was more like a 2 that was cut short. Ooh, gainer. Not bad. Okay. I don't think I've gone over this. Okay. And then gainer. Work. Yeah, man. Now don't get me wrong. I've rooted for Del Bronx pretty much every time he's fought. Although he fights like Charles has basically only fought all the coolest fighters as of late. I mean, and that happens because he's champ, but like I remember being high on Ilya like when he was still water bottle boy, when Patty threw the water bottle at him, bro. I've been following Ilya since then, and then like it's been so cool to see him like grow into the hype and be so confident. Well, a new phone to you. Oh, I got you. MMD, I don't speak the language, but thank you for coming through. I think it's Arabic. Hopefully it's all good vibes there. But I appreciate you coming through regardless. Money Clip, I've never been to Alaska myself, but my family I have family who lives in Alaska. My uncle used to be like a deadliest catch, like crab fisherman on a boat. And they all go elk hunting there. I haven't gone to Alaska for elk hunting, but I have gone to Oregon, back where I'm from, for elk hunting. But mostly I do like salmon fishing. I haven't been to Alaska myself though. Jake Brown, this game is called Storer Parkour Pro. STORROR. V1X13. Buddy, you look good. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, Lucky, I'm a fan of fights, and Ilia's fights are just beautiful. Like, the way he puts it together is just something else. As somebody who trains, like, I can only hope one day to have that kind of form and, like, the composure. That's what really sells it, is because he never, like, even when he gets hit, even when he's in bad situations, even when Charles Dobronx has your leg, he's just cool as a cucumber, always resets, perfect defense every time, and like his shot placement is on another level, and I think it's because he's just so calm. In Wasilla? Mayhaps. T-Dog? Buddy, you look good. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. Been a hell of a stream tonight, but we're out here. We are in fact out here. Coming up on like 4.5 hours. Yeah. Not bad. Light work. Some of my favorite fighters was like Izzy before he was like ultra cringe, back when he was still doing ninja stuff. I've actually not officially met Anderson Silva, like I didn't talk to him, but I attended a seminar that he was an instructor for. Other favorite fighters, I don't know. I really like Dustin Poirier. Dan Hooker is my guy. I was a big Figueiredo fan for a while. I still like Figueiredo. Like, I know the God of War shit's kind of cringe, but like, the reason I like him so much is because he's a guy who's like roughly my size. If I bulked up a little bit, I could be his size, right? And like, he just flatlined people. He had power in a division with no power. Like, nobody's knocking each other out there, but he was knocking people out flat. Rest in peace, Joey Benavidez had to die twice. Donald Quest, you're not gonna see my social security number. Colt, I got you, bro. Just remember, you asked for it, not me. I'm not doing it to show up. I'm scrawny, bro. I'm scrawny right now. I'm weak. God of Warlord? Yeah, there's a guy, Davison Figueiredo. He's from Brazil, but he he always dyed his hair blonde, and he had the red Kratos stripe over it. It was super sick, bro. He looked badass. He still looks badass. His name, in Brazilian, Deus de Guerra, or the God of War, Davison Figueiredo. Wet noodles? I am a weakling, bro. Not actually. I'm not a weakling. I'm just small, bro. What do you expect? I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6". I do parkour, MMA, and skating. I'm not gonna be a brawny guy, but I bet I can go longer. I bet I can go further. I bet I can go faster. I can still lift more than double my body weight. 32 looking 40? Nah, bro, I bet you look good. Buddy, you look good. That's kind of our whole thing here. Donald Quest, I got one of the most handsome chats on YouTube. You gotta be a handsome viewer to have made it here. That's all I'm saying. Wet noodles, bro. Half of what makes it funny that you say that is because your name is literally Wet Noodle. I can't like bench twice my body weight, no, but I can deadlift almost 3 times my body weight, and I haven't actually like tried to max out in a long time. Because I have 185 pounds worth of weight at the house, So I have an Olympic bar, and I have 245s, and then I have some other weights. I can do 185 on the bar. Wet noodle. I haven't fought for real, like as far as like a competition. I've definitely had like fights that were not sanctioned, and I've sparred a lot. You know, sparring is different than actually like competing. But like I've had sparring sessions where I pull up in a parking lot with random dudes, and it's like I'm the new guy, and I gotta fight a bunch of people to prove myself to get into this group for real. So I've done some warrior shit, but I'm not gonna say that I've actually competed against other like trained professionals in competition. But I mean, you know, I've done a lot of sparring in a lot of different scenarios, both like in gyms and outside of gyms. Can only do about 385 and you're 225. 385 is not a small amount of weight. I weigh about 130 right now. The highest I've ever weighed is 140. But at peak of my lifting, again, I'd only been lifting for like 2 months at the time when I was heavy lifting. Now I just kind of like strength endurance lift, but I hit 285 on like my first attempt at a max deadlift after like maybe a month of training. Lol, I'm in the mafia? I wouldn't say I'm in the mafia. Like I'm not fighting for like gangster shit. Although I do want a mob car. I want a Mercedes, bro. I like mob class, but I'm not a gangster. Christopher Charles, I got you, bro. I'll do it twice because I'm nice. Shavon, it can be any guy. It doesn't have to be a black guy. I don't know why people always come in and just start talking about race. This face, cap. Bro, I can do some shit. If you don't believe that I'm strong, I'll knock out some shit. I did some push-ups on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, wet noodles. Shavon. This game is fairly realistic. Most of my strength is not like necessarily visible strength. Like you can't, if you looked at me, you wouldn't tell that I can do like a shitload of muscle ups, push-ups, and like I can do unlimited handstands for real. How many push-ups can I do in a row? Probably not that many. Like when I was training push-ups, I did 1,000. I trained and did 1,000 push-ups in a day, which some people will say that's not a lot, but 1,000 push-ups in a day is a lot. I've done like 50 or so, 50 or 60 or so in a row. I can do like jump clap push-ups, and like I said, I can do like unlimited handstands and stuff. There's actually stream footage of me training back in the day. I used to play games, and then in between each round of games, like loading screens, on stream, I would switch to my other camera that was on the floor, and I would do push-ups in the camera in between every single round of games that I did. Just trying to get to 1,000 in a day. AJ Reed, welcome back. Thanks for coming through again. It's good to see you. You might be coming up close to the end of the stream here. Most likely, yeah. But I appreciate you. Thanks for coming back. Always good to see friendly faces. This face, start doing again push-ups. I'll do push-ups all the time, bro. 50 in the morning, 50 before bed. Yes, sir. That's the one punch man workout. Like, what is it? 100 squats, 100 sit-ups, and like a short run or something. If you do 100 push-ups in a day, you'll get pretty strong. I mean, I won't say incredibly strong, but you'll be way stronger than the average person. Lots of people can't do one push-up, let alone a pull-up. 65 push-ups in a minute. Some people can, bro. Some people who just train, like there are athletes who can do more than one push-up a second. Better father, Vegeta or Goku? I think Goku is underrated as a father. I think he's heavily scrutinized. And I think he's a decent father because, like, sure, I know, like, it seems like he blows off Gohan sometimes and he puts Gohan in danger and stuff, but, like, at the same time, other than just throwing him to Cell, giving him a Senzu bean, the only other thing was, like, there was a reason for it, too. There was a reason why he did all that. Yeah, some people can't get out of bed, bro. Don Quest, you show right. But basically, every time Goku existed in the story, except training for the Cell games, was, like, him showing up basically from being dead and only, like, having just enough time to, like, kill whatever impending threat. So, like, at all times, Goku's only goal, even, like, though he says he wants just a good fight, like, his goal at all times has been to protect everyone, including Gohan. And, like, he believed in Gohan a lot, which is why he put so much faith in him during the Cell saga, as well as the Buu arc. And it was cool to see them, like, train. But he had, like, a lot of faith in Gohan. So I think Goku's a better father than he gets credit for. That said, Vegeta is there for his son. Vegeta's, like, actually there for Kid Trunks. And so, like, I think Vegeta is probably the better father of the two, but I have to agree, Piccolo, my favorite character, is the best father of all of them. Had a DS that was 70 years old. The drills, yeah. Those drill sergeants don't play, bro. I think Vegeta, I'm gonna vote Vegeta on the father competition if I can't pick Piccolo. But, like, I'm also biased because Piccolo and Vegeta are my two favorite characters in that order. Piccolo and then Vegeta. The game is called Storer Parkour Pro. S-T-O-R-R-O-R. I'll post it here so you can see the spelling, no Sil. Thanks for coming through, by the way. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, Piccolo's my favorite Dragon Ball character. Gogeta is crazy. No Seal, unfortunately, it's not free. But I think, like, wait a little bit for, like, the next big update and then get it. Unless you want to get it now. It's on sale for, like, 17 or 18 bucks. Goku Black is a terrible father, but he's a sick character. That he's very cool. I like the idea. It's a very neat concept. They had to do alternate reality at some point. And, like, have an actual alternate Goku instead of just somebody like Turles who looks like Goku. Fusion characters are sick. But yeah, it's $25 on sale right now. It's $17. It's in early access, so the full version doesn't technically come out till next year. They'll have it on PlayStation and Xbox at that point. Freezer is the best villain then. Freezer. You must have watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged if you say Freezer, Char. You're on your PC right now, AJ? Heck yeah. Big Frieza. Ow, not PC. Yeah, it's on PC right now. But like I said, they're gonna put it on other stuff too. Yeah, Frieza's one of the best villains, if not the best villain. I will say I really like Cell as well. From a character standpoint, not necessarily from a, like... I think he's heavily, like, as a concept, he's not that interesting. It's just like, okay, we took all the fighters and we gave one guy all their powers and made him better. Crazy Asian, you are getting banned. There you go. Amy, welcome back once again. If you never left, then thanks for speaking up once more. Real-time strategy games. Char, does that mean you play things like StarCraft, Halo Wars? Do you play, like, MOBAs and stuff? I used to play a game called Dragon Shard and a game called Red Alert back in the day. Gold Freezer is a baller, bro. Gold Frieza is a baller. Now, in the Broly movie, that dunk was hilarious. Warhammer 40k. How could I forget Warhammer, bro? Warcraft and Warhammer. Have I ever played Vector? Gilbert? I have played Vector. I remember when Vector came out, bro. That was one of the OG parkour games. Before parkour was, like, huge. As like a thing that just people understand. Because, like, parkour has existed in some form throughout all ages. But, like, the actual known practice and societal recognition. All the mods, heck yeah. I haven't played a lot of Warhammer. I do want to play Space Marine too. I'm a big fan of the aesthetic. I don't know a lot about the lore and stuff. I know a little bit. But I just like the aesthetic, and I think it would go well with like the Helldiver stuff that I do. Have an indoor space to explore like a mall. Money clip? Yes, I agree. It would be cool to have like different kinds of spaces. That is really like the thing that they need is more maps, like game modes, interactable stuff. Crucible mod to get the Imperator Titan. Ooh. Yo, Titans are insane. Which direction is the enemy fire from? East. Deleting the east. Yeah, bro. Prince of Persia, like, the thing is, like, everybody was like, oh, he's running on the wall, that's crazy, but they didn't call it parkour. Even when, Hey, Colt. Yeah, bro. If you have any stories from Helldivers that you like, or that you remember any experiences, type it on any of my videos, or put it, like, on my community post about the stories, and, I'll turn it into one of those stories for you. I think I'm gonna try to do a little bit of a longer one next time, too. Plopia, Trey Tibbs, this is called Sora Parkour Pro. Yeah, I think the lore is really cool. I'm waiting to like super dive into it until I have the game. And then I want like all my people and my viewers and stuff to help me like Gamer Lotion. Fear the Chief. Somebody else said something about Real Steel yesterday. Was it you who said something about Real Steel yesterday? I haven't tried. I didn't try the Arc Raiders demo, but maybe I'll try it. We'll see. My channel might be in a very different place come October, just depending on like how well things keep going. Because I've had like insane growth over the last week, and like I've been through one period of decent growth already, but like nothing like I've seen this week. So I might be in a position where I can try a lot of different games and stuff like that, and I'd love to be able to try things like Arc Raiders and other shooters as they come out. For now, I mainly do Helldivers as like my alternate game and like my primary content, but I'm down to try other stuff. Just a freaking pickle. Yeah, that's the Discord name. I'm gonna do my best to remember that. Y'all have multiple names and usernames, and like I haven't seen your faces, so it's hard. Char, I think this game is like a super sick tech demo right now. It needs updates and stuff, but I've actually spoken to a lot of the people in the Discord who are involved in stuff like this, and they've seen my input. Any ideas that you guys have for the game, let me know, and I can like actually pass it on to people who develop the game. Not that I'm like involved in development, but the Discord community is small enough, and like the people aren't active enough where somebody like me could easily and have easily gotten things in people's ears. Am I gonna play the new Skate when it comes out? Plopia? Yes. 100% I'm playing Skate when it comes out. I played the shit out of Skate 3. I used to, every day after I got off work, I'd go over to my buddy's house, we just play Skate and smoke hookah for like hours and hours. Donald Quest, bro, if we could do all the things that you could do in Watch Dogs in this game would be like 11, 20 out of 10, bro. And if Watch Dogs had this parkour, yeah, bro. Watch Dogs has decent parkour and a cool map, but like it's not tight like this. It's very much like Assassin's Creed, where like you kind of just like hold the parkour button. Like I can do freaking strides there, but then if I really want to, I could do like custom strides too, where I can like 360 jump in between strides, or like I could like just choose to do a side flip here or something like that. Like you can't do that in other games. It's kind of sick. And like things are actually like well, like the hitboxes and everything is pretty sensitive and well done. I'll try to hit one of my favorite ones that I hit yesterday that shows off a little bit of precision of it. Climb up. Dino. Climb up. It's over here. So yeah, what I was doing yesterday was this little line right here. Shows off a little bit of the precision of the game. Jump. Tuck. Roll. Grab. Grab. Side flip. Round off. And then dive roll through the hole into another flip or something. Reminds me of the comic Mirror's Edge. Yeah. Mirror's Edge is so cool. That's a cool universe. I think it's heavily underutilized. I would like to see more Mirror's Edge stuff. And I'd like to see other characters and like other storylines too, because I like the chick or whatever, but at the same time it's like it would be cool to have other experiences in the same world. But yeah, you can get really creative with this stuff. And like the flips are the flips that I do in this a lot of the times are manual flips. Like off of this lache, if I just let go and just it won't flip. So I actually have to put in additional inputs to get it to tuck out of there. And I have to control the momentum accurately there as well to get it to even rotate enough. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Mirror's Edge, bland but cool. Like, it's just, the first one is really just supposed to be like adrenaline runs, like nail the trick basically. But the second one with its open world, I think really was bland because it took the game and turned it into something it didn't need to be. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the open world is neat for like a free roam parkour perspective, but there's not enough to do in the open world to really make it worth being an open world. Because then it just feels like this, where it's like a tech demo almost. It's like, welcome to this open world. You can jump around, but there's nothing to do. Brad Jones, I could see how you would get bored with this game, but the thing that makes it interesting for me is like always trying to one-up myself and learn to do new things and stretch like my imagination. But the other reason I play this game is because it's like simple to like, there's no stakes. At any time I can kind of just stop and just chat with y'all. So this on console or only PC? Wavy, right now, Sora Parkour Pro is only on PC. But it is 100% confirmed by the devs. It's coming to Xbox and PlayStation. So don't worry, it will come to you guys. It's in early access right now. The big thing is like, it's not supposed to come out until next year, actually. Yo, that Tic Tac was actually clean AF. It's kind of, this is a game like Tony Hawk's or Skate where you gotta make your, that's what I'm saying, Donald Quest. Welcome back, AJ Reed. I appreciate you coming back. Komodo the One, this is not Rooftops and Alleys. This is called Storer Parkour Pro. Just like you see on the shirt here. It's spelled Storror. Komodo, if you're familiar with Skate, the game Skate, and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, this game if Rooftops and Alleys is Tony Hawk's, this game is Skate, where like this is slightly more realistic, a little more complex, like manual controls, and like better frame canceling and stuff, but it's not quite as flashy and fast. Whereas Rooftops and Alleys is really flashy, but IMO it's a little unsatisfying because it doesn't have any weight, it's glidey, and like the tricks don't require manual skill. You just press the backflip button, you do backflips. AJ Reed, I'm about to have some noodles too, bro. I ate a bunch of real food today. I want noodles. You know me. DBZUDON, I'm a ramen guy. I have Rooftops and Alleys. I played it the other day. It wasn't very popular on stream, I will say. But I'm probably gonna play it again when I have other people to play with. People who are like interested in playing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we hit our goal. I hit my goal. Thank you guys for helping me hit my my goal for today. We got to make that YouTube algorithm happy, unfortunately. 10 push-ups for a sub. Evan Colina, I'll do you 15. Easy. Easy. Light work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. And bro, I was basically jumping on those push-ups, man. Easy peasy light work. Sleepy Van Dangle, thank you very much. The game is pretty nice. It looks clean when you land stuff. Thank you, sir. We are not weak in this chat, bro. We do a little bit of exercise. A Baki game would be cool. The thing is, like, I don't know what they would do, cause it, like, either it has to be a really technical fighting game, or it just has to be super flashy. And like, the tough part about anime fighters is like you have to strike the balance between it looking insane and actually like being a playable game that's fun. I've already been through this with Sparking Zero, where like the game is cool, it looks great, it's neat, but from a gameplay perspective, it's like awful. I think it'd be cool, but I feel like Baki honestly would be like better as like a series of mini games with animations, where like you compete in like mini games, and then like through phases of mini games you beat your opponent, and like if you perform well in the mini game you do like an attack to your opponent. It could be interesting. It could be interesting. Baki is an interesting game. I mean, an interesting show. I like all the different concepts for things, but at the same time, like, it's not really one of my favorite animes. As far as anime goes, I'm a classic guy. I like Cowboy Bebop. I like Samurai Champloo. Trigun's one of my favorites. I just bought Vagabond. Volume 1, the collector's edition of Vagabond, Volume 1. Jeremy Alvarado, thank you so much, bro. We're just kind of chilling right now. I know, like, I'm not doing a lot on stream. I'm kind of just winding down, but I have been at it for almost 5 hours today, and I did work before that. So I'm gonna wrap up here in just a second, but I just wanted to take an opportunity to thank everybody and say goodbye to all the people who have been hanging out in here. Donald Quest, Black Lagoon is great, but Evie is crazy, bro. But the episode that probably fucked me up the most was the gorilla episode. Oh, no, that was freaking JoJo's, but they're both on a boat. I want to say there was a gorilla episode in Black Lagoon. Maybe not, I don't know. AJ Reed, have you ever played Madden 25? The Black Lagoon, I remember the episodes where they infiltrate the prison. I remember the one where they're doing the driving in the city, and they have a shootout in the cars. That was crazy. The cars animation in Black Lagoon is incredible. Like all the vehicles and guns and stuff. I like Outlaw Star is like more of a kid show. Have I ever played Madden 25? I haven't played Madden 25. I haven't played Madden since freaking high school, bro. Two hands? I was just sitting here with my controller in my hand right here. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm basically ending stream right now. I'm just saying hey and goodbye to everybody. Colt, as like a parting thing, I heavily study the philosophy of Miyamoto Musashi in the Book of Five Rings. Like, that's all, that is one of my most studied texts, and Vagabond is loosely based on his life, but heavily dramatized. But that's why I'm excited to read it, because I'm a big Miyamoto Musashi fan. Donald Quest, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you again. AJ Reed, once again, thanks for coming by. Colt, be easy. I love the Huey picture, bro. Boondocks is one of the most legendary shows of all time. But anyways, it's been good. Y'all be easy. DBZUDON out.